Hello, hello, hello. I believe we're good to go. Okay, what's up, everybody? Ping my Discord. And then, so, I don't know. Where's patch? We're just gonna go on like usual, assuming there will never, ever, 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 ever be another patch in Dota. But someone is potentially coming to my house to check for a water leak because our water bill was like twice as high this month than usual. So I don't know when he's gonna arrive. Sometime this week. They said it might show up today, depending on weather. So we're gonna start with some replays while my fiance's in a meeting, and then later she'll cover for us and she'll answer the door. So we're gonna start with some replays, look at stuff you guys have been up to, and then we'll go play more Riki support, I guess. Now, actually, some people in the Discord were actually asking about replays, so I think we'll just start there. I'm gonna move this here. Hey, Cavalcade, Amiar, Yakubian Experiment, what's up? Okay. Let's grab this. Still didn't change the music and stuff. It's fine. You guys can listen to your own music, I'm sure. Okay, someone in the Discord just posted this a little bit before I started the stream, so I figured this could be a good place to begin with some replays. We're looking at, looks like the Sand King. He said, what? How I could have done better to win the game. Felt like, oh, they did win the game, but he felt like he made it harder for himself. How could he do better? Okay, that sounds good. Does Mondays feel like Mondays now that I do content creation for a living? That's a good question. A little bit, since it's not as bad as it used to be when I was working, when I was like in school or working as an engineer. But to an extent, since I do try to take Saturday off and spend that with my fiance, like, well, we do errands and stuff, but also hang out. And then Sunday is kind of hit or miss. Sometimes I'm usually doing some kind of work, and then but also kind of taking it a little bit easy. So Sunday is actually kind of the start of my work week, which helps to break up the fact that Monday, like, it's not the start of the work week technically for me, because I actually kind of work 6 days the week. But it's video games, so it's definitely, fully admit the privilege. It's definitely easier than when I was working as an engineer. Arc Warden support today? No. Probably Riki. Yo, binging through Whose Fault Is It Anyways? Nice. I need to make another one. I really do. I need submissions for it, and we gotta pick one and do it. Am I doing Dota full time now? Essentially, yes. It's a combination of YouTube, streaming, Twitch, casting, coaching, kind of those four things. Yes, actually, I guess it is just full time. It's still kind of weird for me to say, even though it's been several years now. Okay, let's jump ahead. Wait. Let's see. Mortal Oracle, if they buff Arc Warden, I need to believe in it, is the thing. I didn't believe in the Riki support, and I really was waiting for it to be buffed. Then the pros did it, so now we gotta do it, and I do kind of believe in it now. Maybe Arc Warden's there. It's legit doable, but I just don't believe in it, and I need to be shown it. There are times where I believe in something, and I'm willing to test it, like the Clink support when that was a thing. But Arc Warden is just not one I fully believe in yet and want to do myself. until we have to. Okay, let me see real quick. This is a bit of a wacky draft. Is this Carry Viper? It's Carry Necro. No wonder why the game was hard. They did eventually win. All right. I'm going to guess somewhere between the 10 and 20 minute mark is where we need to focus. Because then it gets into weird draft stuff, and I don't think that's super standard. Oh, I don't know. I did that again. What's harder, engineering or Dota? The hardest part about engineering is the corporate nature of it. At least the job I worked. I mean, engineering's tough, but that is the most annoying part for me. I think most people who go into engineering relatively like engineering, otherwise you wouldn't go into it. That's kind of me. Like, you know, I clearly prefer this, but as far as careers go, I actually sort of found what I did interesting, but there's still an annoyance to it. That part's annoying. Dota, the toxic nature of it is the more annoying part of playing Dota. As a content creator, not knowing when a patch is gonna happen and having my work be very random is maybe the most annoying part of it. Oh, I didn't do... Well, we don't need a timestamp for the very start. That's fine. I'll do timestamps for later. Okay, what'd I say? I'm gonna skip through the laning stage. We're gonna jump to, like, 10 minutes. Is this the build now? I don't think this is the Sand King build. I don't know if this makes sense to me. Is this what people are doing? I don't think so. Yeah, so Deadpool. I don't know if you're live or maybe you'll watch the VOD of this later. I don't think Power Treads is the build on this. I would do, like, the Bracer phase. I guess I see one, maybe two guys trying Power Treads on Dota 2 Pro Tracker. Maybe there's something there that I'm just not up to date with yet. But looking at this game, I feel like you'll need the armor and the extra move speed for the Bristleback. And I don't actually know if you need the Null Talisman, but I'm open to one. Open to one. Okay, so what's happening here? I was kind of looking at the build more than where we're at. So we're okay on net worth. We just lost the tower. Maybe struggling against this Bristleback a bit. We're going for a Blink, which your team does need initiation. Who are we gonna kill, though? Was this Viper versus Huskar and he lost? Viper versus Puck and he lost. Huh. Yeah, I like the idea of the Shivas this game. The regen reduction is really good versus Huskar and Bristleback. And then the magic amp is really good for your weird core lineup here. I would be up for that. Oh no! That's okay, we still got him. Okay, okay. Let's see you get the Blink, and then... Kind of a weird spot in the game, but I guess make plays with the Viper and the Bounty, and Pugna can be there too. And I'm unfamiliar with Carry Necro nowadays, but I suppose... Oh my god, what a horrible build. I guess he can show up every now and then. Let's ignore the Necro carry. Let's pretend you have a more traditional carry. Alright, I think you have the Blink. Okay. Got this guy. Oh, okay, you did drop it. It's just a little late. This play overall is kind of okay. I guess you guys just end up overcommitting to like right in front of their tower. You guys actually didn't manage to chip this tower at all, which is kind of amazing. I am amazed. But either way, even if it was a full health tower or mostly healthy tower, I guess this is a bit of a risk to do. The overall idea, I think, is okay, though. Trying to make plays. I think it's unfortunate you guys just clumped up, though, and then ended up getting kind of womboed by everything. Look, we're not going to sweat that one. We're going to take a look at when we respawn and just go. Because you still have Blink, Epi. Viper ult is very low cooldown. Necro ult used, so I guess that's something. Did he get a stack? He did. Uh-oh. Can you believe our boot to travel stick Necker carry with 900 health is getting burst? That's crazy. Alright, so we get a Rubik kill, and that's a track, so that's pretty nice. Don't be afraid to buy your own smokes if your supports aren't doing it. We are jungling the triangle. Is Viper close to something? Because if he's not, I think you should have just pushed mid, and that way you guys can go. Because you can't... Okay, so we kill Rubik. Viper's up. We could potentially make another play. But if the lane is, like, right here, then it's a little awkward. So we kind of have to shove that in and then go do something. So this could be you shoving that in. It's done. Viper's here. You back up. You guys are ready to smoke and go. Maybe go defend top. You know, I think if you jump, blink, stun this Huskar and people are there to follow up, you could maybe kill him before he can do too much. Otherwise, you know, pushing this tower again, that's the easiest one to start with, could be good. Instead, because you're jungling, now we gotta wait for Viper to do this. Now our tower's dead, so that play's gone. Alright, nether opportunity here. Viper just pushed in mid, so we could smoke again here. Go somewhere. Top is now worse because this tower's down. Well, I guess at this point now we are trying for this bottom tower. We could come down here. You do, but you need your bounty to make this worth it with the track. Also, he's got the Spirit Vessel, and Viper is pretty strong and almost necessary to kill Huskar and Bristleback. I think it'll be pretty tough without him. Though I guess, again, you have the Spirit Vessel, so... Okay, you are getting the Veil, so maybe you are going to do Shivas, and just the Power Treads is a little funny. I'm open to the idea. I still think Phase seems better this game, but I don't think it's going to be the end of the world, so I'm not going to sweat it. Alright, after we do this, I want us to see maybe go bottom. Okay, actually Pugna did it himself. Thanks, Pugna. But just for comparison, for example, like while Pugna's blasting this tower, if you were also here farming these camps or like farming back here, I think that'd be better. You're more, this is sick. You're more directly helping the Pugna while aggressively farming. I feel like you guys are moving together in farm. We haven't actually seen you guys make an aggressive play quite yet. Let's hope it happens soon. There are some heroes that you should just feel when we have that hero, we should be looking for a lot of fights. Bounty with level 6, one of those heroes. Legion Commander with a duel and a way to get to people, another hero to do it with. Like, this kill's not bad. It strictly would have been better with the Bounty Hunter. But I mean, if you're solo defending this, sure. You bought the Blink. I thought the idea behind the Blink was I'm going to start stuff. And to do that, since buying the Blink, there's been a lot of like jungling in the triangle. So when you buy Blink, you're looking to use it to surprise people with the instant initiation. And that's happened a little bit, but not as much as I think you should be going for when you went the Blink first, and then you also have the Bounty Hunter, and then you also have Viper, who he's not really a scaling hero, you know? He's more early impact. So to me, I think we should have been looking for more fights. But also, I think you killed the Venomancer here, but you saw the Huskar. I think you should be... I guess you were just super slow. I got distracted because we paused. Okay, I guess you couldn't have gotten out of that. All right, deep ward. We'll count this as a deep ward. So we have some potential targets to go to with a bounty hunter. Veil into Yules. I think you really want the Shivas if you're gonna get the Veil. If you're gonna go Yules, I think you should just be getting Yules first before the Veil. But again, if you were to do a casual Veil, the whole idea would be early impact with Blink Veil, high impact, instant initiation, amp the magic damage before the BKBs come into play. So, like, these items are really, we gotta go and do things. Capital city of Bosnia and Herzegovina. I don't know how to pronounce it because I'm an uncultured American. Sarah, do I pronounce the J like J? Sarajevo? Sarajevo? But hello. I am trying to slowly improve my geography. My geography sucks, guys. I'll admit it. I'm trying to improve it because I feel really dumb when you guys say hi from around the world. I'm like, man, I do not know enough about these cultures. So I've been slowly working on my my geography and such. Hold on, wait, I got distracted there. Hugna dead. Why did we jump in here? All right, ignoring the fact that we sort of whiffed the stun, you should really let Bounty go in first. Bounty is supposed to get information to decide if a fight is good or not. And then once the fight is good, you start the fight with the blink. You don't want to blindly start the fight, and then it's a coin toss. Were there heroes here? Yes. Now it's a bad fight. Oh, there are no heroes? Okay, it worked out. But it's totally random. Not totally random, because if you look at the map, you'll kind of know there's been a lot of heroes missing, and I'm jumping the very first hero I see. So is that what I want to do? I don't know. That's what you need to let Bounty do. You gotta go let Bounty go find people for you. And then maybe you would have known this does not look like a very good fight, or it is, whatever. And then you guys go. What is this? Holy crap, this is such a bad build, actually. I absolve you of fault. This is not a good carry pick, and this is not a good build. No wonder why this game was so hard for you guys. But anyways, back to what you can do to play better. Is the early fighting with this build, but then also the way you take the fight still matters. So it looks like you're trying to fight here, but the bounty still has to go first. And if you're trying to, like, maybe you're saying like, oh, I want him to, but he's not doing it. That's fair. Sometimes your teammates don't do good things. But that doesn't, like, you still can't just go in blindly. You still need to just be very careful with where you choose to go. You know, watch the mini-map to know that, okay, 4 heroes, 3 heroes are showing, so when I jump this guy, it's at most 2, then that's kind of okay. Or if there was no communication from you, then in the nicest way possible without flaming, that's what you gotta do. You know, you gotta be like, hey, Bounty, or like, I'd say earlier when you got the blink, you know, I'd be telling my team, type it or say it, you know, hey, let's group up a lot and go for a lot of early kills with Bounty and smokes. You know, something like that. And then you find 3-4 kills in a row. Huge difference. 1, you're getting kills. 2, you're getting track kills. But you're also killing the enemy, so they're not farming, and they lose gold because they die. So that's going to lead, so like, if we go back to the net worth graph, where'd you get blink? So a 12-minute blink, that's actually not too bad. And Spirit Vessel actually finished at 13. This is a really strong timing from the two of you. Dragonlance Viper could maybe be a little better, but it's good enough against these heroes. So this 13 minutes, and then here at let's do team. Here at 13 minutes, we don't see much of a change until it eventually goes towards the enemy team. So if you instead imagine getting, let's say just 2 smokes. 2 is not that crazy of an amount of smokes, but actually more would be better. More organized plays. 2 smokes, start getting track kills, start killing the enemies so they're not farming, and we start going down here. Like, it's a world of difference at this stage of the game. At 15 minutes to start pulling a few K gold lead, and there's nothing to say you should stop, right? You should actually just keep doing it, farming aggressively on the enemy's half of the map. You're stealing farm while your Necro, I guess, is farming your half of the map and using Boots of Travel too to show up. It's going to grow a lead sooner. This is a really weird draft. I think if you had pros play it, or just high-level players, not that Divine and Ancient is that bad, but, like, I don't know, this is a very sus Necro build. I think if this was played more optimally, this build could work, or this draft could work. It would go off of everyone doing well in the lanes into very aggressive play, and you'd be looking for, I don't know, like 10k gold lead at 20 minutes, right? So it just has to be way faster. We can't control Necro's wacky-ass build, but you with the Blink and Bounty, you got a Viper, even Pugna's a strong early support, right? You got to organize as a team to smoke, and you just have to try. If they don't do it, you don't do it, but since your question was like, what can I do better? That's what I think. And I really think for this draft, that has to be the time frame. It's not like, oh, it's 20 minutes, now we can go. If we look at their builds, look, this guy is getting close to BKB. Not that close. Okay, he's starting to work on it. Huskar, he's going multi-heart Huskar. If he went BKB, if he went Sange Yasha, then, he's finishing, let's say, a Yule's. He's getting close, right? So now by the time we start grouping and we're trying to get track kills, the tracks are being dispelled. You're being ignored. The Veil's not doing anything. Necro's not doing anything. Viper is kind of doing some stuff, but a lot of his damage is being now potentially dispelled. He gets 5 poison attacks. They're removed. Now he's got to apply them again. They're also magic resistant because they got BKB. Pugna is like really low, right? Like, you have a lineup that is meant to do things before they get too strong, before they get BKBs. So it really has to be this like 10 to or 13 minutes when you guys had that like blink and all that. That's where I would focus on. Are there replay raffles today? Maybe. We'll see. I plan on playing games, but I gotta wait. There's a guy who needs to come check if we have a leak in our water, because our water bill is like twice as much as it usually is. And they might show up today, they said. My fiance's in a meeting, so I'm just waiting. I'm just doing this because we can pause at any moment. So if I hear the doorbell, then I'm just gonna like step out, solve that, and then we'll be back. Or when she's done with the meeting, then we can play games. In the meantime, I was just gonna do a couple random replays from the Discord. For example, I actually think there's another one that someone posted that I might take a look at. Because not everyone can make it to the live stream, so I do occasionally like to do some from the Discord. It's just a little random when I get to it nowadays. Incinore, thank you. Hello, SEA. I want to go back. It's been ages since I was there. Okay, we're going to start with this one next. Let me do a new timestamp. Boom. We're going to start with this one. The Wraith King says, had a really good start. Radiance at 12 minutes, Blink at 14. That is a really good start. Tried to keep farming to keep up my snowball. Now, that might be a little bit of the mistake, because actually a Wraith King with Blink Radiance wants to start transitioning to more aggressive plays while still doing some farming, but the idea of being able to do Radiance and Blink on Wraith King is that you might be squishy because you have the Radiance and Blink, and actually I'm just going to jump straight to it because... Here, Okay. So Wraith King has like 1,500 health right now. That's not the greatest because we're not doing other items that have more stats, right? Radiance is just straight damage evasion. Blink is like, there's no stats to Blink. It's just the instant jump. But Wraith King is a strength hero, so natural strength, and then you got a second life. And you can see the timings working out really nicely, where you're going to get this blink, you're going to get close to level 12, so it's 150 cooldown is still kind of long compared to where it used to be, but whatever. You're actually quite strong when you think of it as like, I have 3,000 health with the extra life. So you actually want to start making more aggressive plays and then farming in between stuff, you know, like farming camps, hopefully on the enemy's half of the map. So if you end up just like AFK farming your half, that will be where some of the issue is. But anyways, let me finish reading the rest of what got said here. Didn't apply it well enough, got outscaled to the point where I wasn't really able to do damage to anyone. I think my itemization was pretty terrible. AC Shard Refresher Orb was not the play. This game, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. You were one-shotting everyone. I just need survivability. That's actually not the wrongest logic. Let me see how the game plays out. I think I could have CS better in the laning stage. That might be true, but we're here at 14 minutes, and you're apparently 14-2-1, so I'm just going to go with it, because that's really good. You're apparently killing too many heroes, not farming as much, but I think naturally in some games you won't be fed 14 freaking kills, and you'll have more time to just farm. Hey, Toltros, what's up? I saw you casting earlier. I wasn't able to actually watch that much, because I was sorting different stuff. Angst, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to cast, you know, like, sure, but man, I hope it's on a different patch. I hope we're getting a patch. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. So yeah, let's, from here with the Blink Radiance. Who's feeding this game? Actually, let's see. The enemy team, it's the Axe. Okay. I don't hate this. This BKB. I am open to something else though, since it's not like the most stuns in the world. You know, maybe something like Sange and Yasha could be a good middle ground. Status resistance has been generally good. I don't know the exact Wraith King build right now, because he's actually not that meta. But for a pub game, especially this was Guardian, I think, right? It's kind of whatever. So let's just see what you do with the Blink Radiance first. All right, we got another kill. That's actually exactly what I want to see from a Blink Radiance, so that's good. I didn't expect to be just like a solo play, but it worked out. This triangle farming, I'm not such a fan of when I see the whole team going bottom. I think you should actually be joining that. Let's actually go look at that, right? So you came here. You are low, because I'm going to guess this is a Dark Willow mid. Yeah, it looks like a Dark Willow mid. Look at you! Insane. So Lina... Oh. Looks like she was trying to boot to travel bottom and it got canceled. But Earthshaker and Lina are about to head bottom, and you have some teammates here. This is a really wacky draft because it's Guardian. But I think you guys could come, and you could be part of this fight. You're probably like around here with the Lina right now if you weren't jungling. And I know you're low, but like that's what reincarnation is for, is that you're just going to die and then come back to life. And you can blink into this, excuse me, blink into this, affect 3 heroes with a Radiance, get the kills. Maybe you help your team get some temporary permanent stacks, and then, you know, maybe you're taking an early tower with this this team. Or maybe we're not, but we're just like playing aggressive. I think we could be potentially making use of the Blink Radiance here. And the fight does work out, so it's not like your team lost anything for you doing that. But I think that's, like, if you end up with a fast Blink Radiance timing, this is the stuff you should be looking for. You can't always force things on your own, but if your team is doing stuff, be like, oh shit, I'm in, you know? Like, let's go. Hop in there. And then when the ult is down, then we do this chill AFK farming. All right, so we're doing all this. We don't have the boys, so we can't take towers. Okay, so again, like right here, right? Good push in. I liked that a lot. What's my team up to? My team is all over here. And in the grand plan, should we all be doing this right now? Maybe not. We're not going to worry about it in Guardian. If my team's fighting and I know I'm strong as hell, I'm going to go fight with them and make the fight that's happening work out. Show up, bop, bop. But instead, you kind of go back onto your own half of the map, and then you realize, oh shit, top's actually pushing in. Let me go defend that. This in general is fine if your ult is down, but since it's actually up, from here, we want to run this way. This fight's happening right now. You're probably like right around here. Phase boots, and now we're looking at this fight. Do I want to go in? Oh shit, I guess not. You know, and now you can TP top. But maybe your team is still fighting because they see you on the way, and then it works out. Whatever, I don't know. I think you preemptively left though when I don't know if that just got placed, but there's decent vision down here, and your team was there, so it would have actually been a good time to fight. Is Heaven's Halberd good here? If Ursa is the only hero who is doing well, potentially. Heaven's Halberd is not that great right now, so I wouldn't really want to rush it. I think the item's okay. I am open to the Blink. I'd be open to Sanj and Yasha. So this fight started 1-on-1, became 4-on-1 into a 2-on-4, and you guys won. That should put into perspective how strong you are. You have the combined net worth of 2 enemy core heroes, so you are so powerful. And that's why every time you fall back to farm, it's hurting me a little bit. So in the future, when you know you're on a really good timing with your items, I know you won't always know, oh yes, I'm twice the net worth right now, but you should just know these are really good item timings. I'm 16-2, right? They can't possibly have that much farm. I should be looking for more aggressive plays as much as possible. Farming the enemy's half of the map, even if we're not fighting, that's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Nice. Perfect. Because we're farming aggressively on the enemy's half of the map, when my teammate goes in, it's easy for me to also go in. If my teammates don't show up, well, maybe I'm not farming here, but even, you know, maybe they show up but we don't start anything, I don't have to start anything either. I'm still just farming. So it's still fine for you. Look at this. See? Your team is still up here, but you kind of fall back this way. Maybe we make our way mid, maybe our way over here. This particular case though, I don't hate it because your ultimate is on cooldown, so I actually don't mind too much. I think you're waiting for your BKB to get here, you're falling back. This one's not that bad. But if your ult was up, you know, just for discussion, then you should be continuing to stay up here with your Shaker, your Storm, I guess, your Storm 4, whatever this is, and be around here. So we got the BKB, and pushing that on our own. A little bit dangerous, but you are quite strong. All right, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all down here. I think I want to start showing up. So either we're cutting across, or maybe when you were over here, instead of pushing out further, or maybe you do that, you could potentially twin gate on over here, show up. I don't even hate it if you just straight TP. That's fine. Like, for example, you did what you did. You're shoving this. You see this, and you're like, ooh, Zach says I should go be aggressive. Maybe a TP mid, come in this way. Maybe a TP bottom, come in this way. Looks like maybe you are going to... you push a little bit, but then you just go back to jungling. Your team's sort of doing okay. It's 2 for 2. Your team's 10k up, though. And it's you. You're the 10k. You should not be going 2-2. 2-2 is actually pretty good for the enemy team. You guys should be like 2 for nothing. 3 for 1, maybe. You know, that type of fight. And you are strong, right? And you see it, but this is so much easier with a teammate. And if you do get killed here, that's bad. You're the most valuable hero. If you die, oh, sick blink out. If you die, it's so much money for the enemy team. Okay, so after the BKB, we're going AC. I think AC is actually fine. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind a Silver Edge, actually. Break is quite good versus Axe and Enchantress, and this is Guardian, so it'll go a long way. You don't have to, but I'm open to it. I think it wouldn't be too bad. So this fight, you show up a bit late. I'm not going to sweat the specific itemization that much for you right now, because actually a lot of games, BKB will be good. I do think this is one where Sange and Yasha or straight AC could have worked out. But even if you built those items, but then you still do what you're doing, which is like going to go farm when you're so strong, that's the bigger issue. So that's what we're going to focus on rather than the exact itemization. This is so easy, right? Every time Earthshaker goes in, you just come in. We're going to pop BKB. Look, this is so easy. Pop, pop, pop. Kill people. Okay, I actually don't have mana for reincarnation, so maybe be a little careful here. Yeah. Back out, back out. Did you not have a wand earlier? You might have sold the wand, but I would actually keep the wand. If you didn't have a wand earlier, I would recommend it. It's very common on Wraith King to have at least a magic stick to give yourself the mana when you need it. You don't have that much mana.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Oh, Molly darling, what's up? Okay, you did pop in. I realized I should have pinged you a little sooner before starting it. I was just kind of doing this on a whim. Didn't really give you guys the heads up necessary. Easy. All the fights where your team and you are together first, all those fights have been going so well for you guys. So that's the trend I want to point out for you. Here, maybe we don't have enough teammates and they respawn. I think we stuck around a little bit too long. It might still work out, though. Yeah, now we chill. Now we chill. Roche at any point is good for you guys. It's pretty hard to get a Guardian team to do it, and you shouldn't. Wraith King's not really a hero who could do it on his own. It'd be really weird. You need help. If you can keep pitching it to your team until they eventually do it, great. Otherwise, you just do what we were talking about earlier. Still fight. This is fine. Like, you don't have your ultimate, and you're close to finishing. Oh, you're not close to finishing it. Never mind. You just walked past the Ursa. I think you just didn't see that Ursa. Maybe I wasn't supposed to, actually. Maybe that was a replay bug. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no, that's not our ult. I forgot. Ha. Rip. Yeah, some mistakes are fine. I'm not going to sweat that hard. But I would be careful of this type of thing. So we shove this in, but you actually know most of your team's over here. Oh, okay, yeah. It looks like Ursa is... I thought you saw him because I saw you have a ward here. It looks like he's literally at the edge of the vision. So a bit unfortunate for you. But ignoring that, we don't want to take 1v4 fights. So although you see Ogre, and it's kind of tempting to go for him, your team's all over here. So who's going to help you? Storm actually does zip in, but this is actually a case where you should just back out this way. Because there's more for you to lose than to gain. The best case scenario is you get an Ogre kill and get out. That's an ogre kill. It's not bad. What does it really do? Like, can you really take a tower off of that? You still need to, like, bring the lane in. This is the creep wave, so we've got to wait for all this. Bottom lane, like, the kill's happening over here. This way, it takes a long time to get there. You know, maybe you come back top. But these are their towers. They could TP in, defend, 3 heroes, and you'd be on your own. Your team's, like, over here. Worst case is you die as the super rich hero, twice the net worth of, like, some of these guys. So, very painful. And that's why we got to be careful of this kind of stuff. It's better to actually play it safe here. Let's see how much gold we give up. Almost 1,000. 1,700 gold. That's a lot of money! I'm literally not looking at my map here. Very understandable. A lot of people are in that situation. But it's really... the point to your question of, like, what can I do better? It's that, right? Because I think now that I direct it to you, like, let's look for another opportunity. I think if I show it to you and say, like, where should we go here? I think you know, right? Where, like, you're about to respawn, actually, so let's look at the map. What are we thinking about going, right? And I think given a little bit of time, you'll come up with the right answer. The hard part is, you know, while playing and last hitting, you gotta do it. You gotta look at the minimap. So I didn't mind the TP, shove it out. If you're ever unsure and you're defaulting to falling back and farming like this, it's fine, right? We're human, but this is the time. Look, this camp's not going to do anything to you. You're okay. You know, A-click that camp. Tell you what, A-click this camp, move over here, Shift A-click this one. You don't have to do that, but if you want to, you can. That way you'll go from this camp. Once it's dead, you'll go to this camp. You can take your hands off the keyboard at that point. And Wraith King, he'll manage himself for the next 10 seconds, and you just look at the minimap, and you decide where to go, right? Use this safe farming. I fall back. I'm just clicking at this camp. I don't need to look at it. Enchantress, if you want to use your mouse and, like, click heroes, sure, right? That's even better. But as long as you're looking at the minimap and you go, okay, where's my team? Where's our vision? Where's the enemy team? What does that leave me? Like, what am I trying to do? Where's Roshan right now? What are the objectives? Things like that. And then that's where you decide. With the play to be take bot T2 after top jungle. I am open to it. Honestly, at this point, the exact tower you get is not that important in your rank. The higher you go, there is a more optimal play. For example, right now, if this was a game I was in, the optimal play is to play on the side of Roshan. It's a nighttime Rosh right now, so he's up here. So it would be pushing in top, getting control of this area, and then taking Rosh. Because it's actually kind of close to 30 minutes, and he might make his way down here, and you see Ursa here. The correct play would be come down here, protect this ward, push it out, wait for Rosh to come down here, and then do it. In Guardian, whatever you can get your team to do, that's fine. If your team doesn't want to play the side lanes and they're like, we want to go mid, all right, let's go mid. Right? That's the reality of it. We need them to do stuff, but we can't control them. And you can put it forward. You can be like, let's play bottom for Rosh. If they listen, fantastic. If they don't, all right, guys, lead the way. You want to go mid? I am 20k net worth. I will go mid with you. I will hit whoever we find, right? Like, that's fine. And it will work out for now. Eventually, you'll go higher in MMR. It will matter more. But many Guardian games are simply decided by who takes the most winning fight in around the 40-minute mark. Because that's when the death timers are long enough that by accident or on purpose, one guy or the team can push down from wherever the fight happened to go take objectives. So for you, you've done step one, which is gain a huge net worth lead. Step two, find the fight with the team. Wherever they go, I will go, and we will take the fight together. This kind of pushing top, kind of risky on your own without more information. It's time to, like, blink to the side and get out of here. This is real risky farming. Oh god, run, run. Leave me alone. Oh no. Team, help me. No one's here. Oh shit. Look how long it took them to kill you 5v1. You won't enter every game this strong, but let that be the core idea of climbing out a Guardian. To repeat, step 1, have a good landing stage. You had great item timings. The exact path you get there will vary, but once you know you're strong, you're like, I think I'm the strongest hero in the game. I was last hitting well. They've been feeding me kills. I think I'm the strongest. For the hero you play, there's some items that you need. Wraith King is Radiance Blink. Other heroes might be Manta something. You know, whatever the combo is. You reach that item timing. You know you're strong. Now you just got to go with the team. And the reason it doesn't matter where is because when you are this strong, I mean, it's dropping now, but when you're this strong, you win the fights that your team takes. The fact that it took 5 heroes to kill you twice so long shows that if you just had a couple teammates there, you probably would have turned that fight and won it. And then off of winning the fight here, you will have so much death. Look, he's dead 64 seconds. You have time to go all the way here and take this tower. Or like you go mid and you go here and you take this tower. Or from here, you twin gate, you go do Roche. Like, this is what I mean. At Guardian, eventually some fight happens in the 30 to 40 minute mark, and wherever it happens, you then take whatever objective you want. So just go with your team. It doesn't matter. My team is sitting over here. All right, let's go. Roshan's top, but we're like in the mid lane. All right, whatever, we'll go. You know, just win whatever fight is there and then proceed. How do you counter current PA? PA is in a good spot. If you think she counters the current meta hero pool, that is kind of true. But many pub games don't follow the meta, so classic counters that are maybe not that good could still work. As a support, wasting her BKB time is a big part of it. So get like Ghost Scepters, Force Staff, so she jumps at you, but you force away, Glimmer, things like that. Yo, Conglacian, what's up, my guy? Thank you. What else? PAs and pubs are also going to be ultra greedy. Probably go a full damage build. If you can organize one smoke gank on her, I bet she's not saving BKB, right? You can't let PA pick and choose her fights one at a time. That is how you will lose. You have to make her waste time. She jumped. It's on cooldown. She BKB'd. She has to wait out your Ghost Scepter. She didn't build a Nullifier because she's like just wanted Desos and all that shit. She's probably really squishy if she went full damage. A good PA player will address that. But if you're at the point where you're dealing with good PA players, your team should also be hopefully good enough to like, okay, we like organize this way, we dodge, we do whatever, right? That type of thing. I know it's easier said than done in pubs, but in the same way PA will get free kills because your team is disorganized, PAs will also disrespect you and think they can do whatever. And if you're remotely set up, you will kill the PA once or twice and she'll throw a huge lead. Can you do losing matches or like you get hard countered? Does anyone have one? If anyone's got a game where they are hard countered, we can do that. I have a game, Medusa versus Anti-Mage. That could maybe work. Pango versus Bloodseeker could potentially work as well. How do I submit a replay? So Wednesdays, we actually do a proper raffle. I was actually waiting for either my fiance's meeting to be done or the someone's coming to check my water meter. So I'm waiting to see if they show up and then I'll answer the door for them. and solve all that. So this is kind of impromptu. We're doing replays till the games showed up. So I'm just kind of like picking and choosing stuff. There's not really a system today. Wednesday, there is a system. Today, just throw them in and I might randomly grab one, whichever sounds good. Which we can do one that has like a counter in it. I'm fine with that. I think that could be some useful learnings. PA game hard countered by her own team. Wait, hold on. Let me see what your draft is. Oh, I gotta leave this game first. What is this one? Your PA. Wait, but this is a mid PA. I wouldn't recommend that. I really wouldn't recommend the mid PA. Oh, you were carry? You just swapped around? Okay. All right, thank God. Woo! You have a mid alchemist? That's kind of greedy. I guess it could work, but... All right, you weren't last pick, so you're absolved. I will say it's not as bad as it used to be. Mid-alch used to be super greedy. It's still a bit greedy, but he can fight sooner than he used to because of the way he got changed. So that is better. Looks like your team was kind of doing it. And then looks like some fights around here really changed the momentum. I actually think your team can do this. I haven't seen how you guys are playing, but I think this is like a 4K lead at 11 minutes. I know it's an alchemist, it's a little inflated. That means you guys should be on the right track, and some plays screwed up here. We could look at that. I don't know if that's strictly the like losing counter that we were thinking about. I can actually probably pinpoint this really quickly. So maybe we can just knock this out real quick while people keep posting games and we try to find one that did stuff that we were talking about of like the countered picks and all that, or like a losing game. But from here, let me jump back a little. 2K lead. That's not as much as I thought it'd be. This guy needs Blink Radiance, so we're letting him get Blink Radiance. You're going Battle Fury. That's fine. We're PA. Mars is doing what? He's getting Blink. So up to here is fine. Tusk doesn't need a earn. He should actually go Solar. What's up? Oh, okay. Thank you. I was just thinking. Okay, let's jump ahead a little bit to... Where's this Blink? Hold on. What happened here? So we're waiting for Blink. This is a poorly timed smoke by your team because he doesn't have the Blink yet. So I don't know what you guys are doing. Tusk is starting up here. So you were trying to kill her creep. The idea is good, but I also think you should just leave there. Like, killing the teleporting creep is fine if you're already in range. But it starts... Like, you only have a few seconds to do it. I think you really underestimated that. You would also have had to jump to it to kill it, and we actually don't know where the rest of the team was. So even if Lena doesn't make it, but then they have, like, some other heroes here, this could go very poorly for us. And you guys are just biding your time until the Blink is done. So you don't actually have to fight this right now. Looks like it ends up being 3 kills for them. Okay, so we take mid. Slip up is kind of okay, though it did feed back like 2K gold. All right, this guy, like the supports and Mars should go. Oh no, Alchemist, that's a shit build. I guess you guys were tilting out at this point already, potentially. There's no way an Immortal Alch thinks Midas is good. All right, and they're playing together, and we're not at the most critical point in the game. Maybe we can get her. All right, pretty good. Got a Luna kill.
Divine.
All right, if he doesn't get a blink, you guys are screwed. All right, he does get a blink. Okay, so now the four of them do things while you finish a BKB.
Can't do nothing.
Right, they start the fight first again. There's like 3 instances of them starting stuff first, which to some degree they should, because you guys were waiting for the blink, and they need to pressure you guys before you hit this crazy timing. But once you guys have the blink, you guys have to do stuff. And once you have the BKB, like the 5 of you do things. The patch was about 9 months ago. The full gestation period of a baby. No giggles. Nowhere near prepared for that. I am the baby. Let's see. See the other one. Oh, this is the other baby right there. We are way too poor for this. For real? Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Inglossian gifted a tier 1 sub to be X-Dota.
Thanks, man. You're on the leaderboard. Let's go. Thank you. What was this one? I just copied this. White tiny fins. Not really a hard counter, but carry tiny, screwed, carry Bloodseeker. Couldn't come up with a solution. Let's see. Scar Bloodseeker because of Beastmaster Tiny. I mean, Tiny carry's not that great right now. Looks like you guys were winning though. 10k lead. I mean, that should be pretty doable. I'm gonna guess you guys just made some tactical mistakes on like what you were doing. Because looking at this draft, I think the hardest part should have been getting there, and you guys got there. Versus like the Huskar and the Bloodseeker, who are meant to be more early game heroes. So the fact that you guys, I guess, we'll take a quick look and see. That seems to be more the problem. What are the builds here? Mid Earthshaker didn't go Aghanims? What? Or maybe you have a mid Zeus. Maybe you guys swapped. Maybe this is position 4 Earthshaker. Looking at the items, that would make a lot of sense. Carry tiny build. I don't know exactly what it is right now. I could see this kind of working. I also feel like BKB would not hurt. But let me just see what you guys are doing at 30 minutes. You have a 12k lead. I feel like at this point, you guys should just get... Let's see, is this a replay bug? Is Roche dead? So Roche is dead. not currently had. When did it get killed? We did Roche. We have a 6k lead. What'd we do? They had vision, killed you guys. Thank goodness. Okay, just lost you. That's not too bad. This is a little weird to get Helm of the Dominator without the Overlord. I think you played, yeah, you were partied with this guy. I'd actually recommend not doing Helm of the Dominator versus an Enchantress. Because you have to go the full distance. You have to go all the way to Helm of the Overlord. And the middle period is weird. So, like, at that point, I think you just skip it and just go straight Ags. This is fine. We kill Huskar in front of their base. 60 seconds, no Huskar. Let's just hit buildings. Okay, back off. There's no creeps. Just kidding, we have smoke screen. I guess that's fine. I get it. Feels bad though. 3 dead. Whatever, we can get out. That's fine. I don't know if you guys had to push this that hard and couldn't have just taken other towers, but it's fine. Because it was close to working out, and then you could get that. So I get it. Okay, lost Earthshaker. Didn't just leave right away. Kill Darkseer anyhow. Kill Huskar. That was a bit costly, though. We just need everyone alive. Wrap up tier 2s. Get the next Roche go in. Alright. You guys get out alive. Tiny's coming. Find the Darkseer. You're kind of going early. He doesn't do anything about it, though. Tiny gets killed. How did Tiny die? Tiny's solo going this way. Alright, that's not really your fault. Tiny's choosing a separate target. But that's not a counter. That's not like Bloodseeker got us. That was Tiny walked in on his own while you guys were killing a Darkseer over here. Alright, Tiny, back up. Find the Darkseer, kill the Darkseer. Roche could be up. Longest Roche spawn in the world. Alright. They have BKBs and Huskar has a ton of magic resistance. So you kind of need your Tiny here. It's 4v5, but without the Tiny, it's 4v4. The guy's full commit on the Bloodseeker, even though he's got the shield up, and it was like 1500 shield barrier. You guys still initiated on him, so there's no way you could have killed him before the BKB came out. And now you guys don't have anything when he BKB, so he turns and kills you. And now Tiny's here, but 2 of you are dead. So now it's an advantage in their numbers. So like Tiny chose a bad fight here. I think you guys are choosing a bad fight here. Now we lost 8k from where we had. So I'd say these are more execution issues than Bloodseeker being an OP hero. Like this is strong once he gets here, but we shouldn't be choosing those fights. Also, why did we just smoke? This is crazy. 3 heroes are dead. You guys should just be waiting for everyone to be up and then going for Roche. Instead, you guys are positioned like you're going to defend the tier 2. And as we can see, you can't defend the tier 2. They can actually just dive you guys. Now we're going to lose Bloodseeker. So this is just like a third big mistake in execution. Right here. 3 heroes dead. They won the fight here. They're pushing top. I don't give a shit about this tower. I don't give a shit about this tower. 35-minute wisdom rune, I give a little bit of a shit about, but whatever. Tiny and Earthshaker should just leave. They should go mid, and someone should go bottom. And they should just push these out. Ideally, walk there so you could TP back. If your team does decide, as you guys respawn, and it's like wisdom rune time, and you're like, let's defend bottom. They're still pushing it. You guys come in, go ahead. If you don't want to, I don't care. You lose a wisdom rune here, it's not the end of the world, especially if someone's pushing bottom and takes this one. So you guys like just push out the other lanes so that as your team respawns, they need to come back and deal with this stuff. And then you guys can go Roche. Or they go Roche, and so then whoever's pushing mid finishes up the mid tower. Or you all go like contest Roche as they leave or something. Your team should not be trying to defend top. You shouldn't even be in this half of the map. Like, this smoke is insane. You guys saw how hard it was to kill Bloodseeker 4v4, let alone 2v4. Like, this isn't the shield being OP. This is, it turns out 2 heroes don't have enough damage to kill the shield and a full health Bloodseeker, while 4 other heroes are next to him. That's just an execution mistake. Now that we lose this fight, before we were sacrificing the top tower and the tier 2 to push out other lanes and wait for the team. Now we have to do that same thing, but now we have to sacrifice a lane of barracks. And this is obviously a lot more painful than a tier 1 tower and then like a tier 2 tower. Like, these were very expendable. This one is technically expendable as well. It just hurts a lot more, but now it is what we have to do. So like Bloodseeker here, or Beastmaster here, pretending like, oh yes, I will now defend, as if I didn't see what just happened here. Like, I think we can defend this. Like, this one's not going to happen unless you're going to buy back. If your team is prepared to buy back on this, you can do it. If they're not going to, and this is complete bluff, more often than not, you just get killed. And now, what is supposed to be a barrack sacrifice is now also a tier 2 mid and a tier 3 mid sacrifice. Okay, if one of you guys respawns and now you come pretend to like defend again, you're gonna lose even more. Okay, Zeus died actually. So now what should have been a sacrifice of the barracks and then everyone's up. Now we have to sacrifice this, and then Zeus will be up. Zeus is willing to buy back though. We have to wait for Bloodseeker. So everyone's got to sit back and wait. Just wait for the Bloodseeker, or the Beastmaster, and then Zeus can buy back if needed. If you guys want to wait for Zeus, that's also okay. So we did a proper reset here. But you see how much it costs us to finally reset. What could have been a reset off this fight, and just as the tier 1, tier 2 tower, it ended up being all of this, and now at least 1 barracks. They should actually get out now, but maybe they'll get more, and we'll see if you guys fight. So if you guys just like reset sooner, it'll be very different. Okay, what do you guys want to do? I'm a man of the people. My fiance's meeting is done, so we can actually play Dota. I don't fully know if I want to because I'm waiting for this so-called patch, if it exists. And I don't know if I actually want to make my way into Immortal Draft until it's adjusted. But if we play Dota, I'm just going to play Riki and we're going to win MMR. And then we're going to end up in Immortal Draft. So I'm torn. I'm torn if I actually want to play Dota games or if we want to do replays. Can you play Grimstroke 4? I can. I don't think Grimstroke's very good right now, though. Grimstroke was good for a while. He's been pretty nerfed. And Instigate is required, but it's not even that good anymore. I think he needs a buff / the heroes in the meta need a change because he is just not that impactful right now. And I don't like to play him when he's not good because he is inherently a coordination hero. So imagine trying to be like, if you play a bad hero but you're good with it, that's one thing. Grimstroke is bad and you need your teammates to be good. And that's a lot of control to my teammates that I don't like to give them. So that's why I don't like to play Grimstroke right now. If he's good, he still needs teamwork, but then it's easier to get, right? You're playing a good hero and you're hoping the team will also be good, and it's much easier than being bad and still needing the team. Does Razor counter PA or am I dumb? To a degree, he does, but practically it's much harder than that because you can choose when you go in, you can jump away from the link, things like that. So it comes down to more the team around who can force things to happen. Is PA forced into the fight and then you can link and she can't get away and all that? Or do you have to start the fight so she just avoids you and eventually you link someone and then she comes in? It ends up being more of the team as a whole. PA can also burst down a Razor before he steals too much damage. It's Lich 5 good enough for your bracket? Yeah, Lich is perfectly good for pub games. Why is Riki so good right now? I don't even know if he's that good. I think he's just good enough and he's fun. Because he's invis. And you just smoke screen things. Play Spectre game. Okay, we can look at the Spectre game as we queue up. It takes us a long time to find a game now. So why don't we do that? Seems like a good Orchid Manta game. Did you go Radiance? You did. I wouldn't do Radiance this game. I'd do the Orchid. If you have Orchid, if you go Orchid Manta, you can jump any of these cores and threaten the kill. Especially like the Ember. Magnus, you can go in, not be worried about RP. Supports will be free. Morphling's going to have the Manta before you have the Orchid most likely. But actually you see, you would have finished the Orchid around here. And then Manta's finished here. So there's actually a window where you get a kill or two on Morphling before he gets the Manta. By the time you get Orchid, BKBs are potentially out. Or in this case, Lincoln's and Sanjan Yasha's out. This guy has the Manta at that point. There's a much smaller window, if any at all, for the Orchid to do anything at that point. I think this game, with the amount of mobility heroes, you should have gone Orchid Manta. I'm going to start the queue. We can look into the game a little bit, but I would say the itemization is the biggest thing. Just taking a quick look at it. Like, I don't actually think you can get kills without the Orchid. I guess Quap did go for an Orchid, but hers is 18 minutes, which is then after the Manta, because Quaps always go Dagon. Like, you can actually do the Orchid first, Treads Orchid, and you would have had a window. But also, then it doesn't always have to be Quap, because then if they know Quap is top, they can show mid and bottom, and they don't care. But you are global, so if you have the Orchid, it's a threat, no matter who is not showing. And you guys don't have any, like, easy lockdown. So if they're not silenced, they're just always getting away. Channel points. I'm not fully sure on the channel points yet. Because, one, I don't play every hero. So I'd have to assign different point values to different heroes. Or I guess I could just like, no, I'm not playing that hero, refund points. But at that point, what is the channel point doing? If it's just a suggestion to play a hero and I go, no, you know, what does that actually mean then? But I can't play certain heroes and it would be kind of griefy for me to just like, okay, they redeemed this, so I have to go play it. But I would just be griefing whatever game I'm in. Maybe it could be an unranked game at that point and then it's sort of okay, something like that. That's part of the reason. We also have the multi-stream now. To some extent, it's fine. But I feel weird to, like, if Twitch has an advantage over YouTube viewers. Maybe it's fine, pros and cons of, like, picking one or the other. Maybe it's not, like, that big of a deal. It's just been something I've been briefly thinking about, if it should be a concern or not. I don't even care what happens here. Let's jump to going for the build. Dude, I would want to play Spectre 4. When Shadow Step first became a thing, we were talking about if it's doable. I hope you have a clarity on the way. You don't. You definitely need the clarity. If you can't threaten the ult off cooldown, the big miss on the hero. So make sure to buy. I know you're spending money while trying to save up for the relic, but it's going to pay for itself, right? You're going to get the relic by getting kills. I think you got one now, but this is quite late. It should have actually been much earlier. You should already have enough mana to use the ultimate once it's up. Now, because you're trying to save enough mana to get the ult, now you can't use Shadow Step, or you can't use Spectral Dagger to speed up your farm. Or you show up, but now you don't have it to help you get the kill. Maybe he gets away. Looks like your teammate gets the kill this time. So just gotta make sure you buy it sooner. And this is kind of what I'm talking about. This time it did work out. You guys are actually rocking them, apparently, 24-12. I think that's all the more reason to have the Orchid, because they would be poor, and the Orchid would get more value. The Radiance won't actually do that much. I mean, it will, but it won't, you know? Like, you'll Shadow Step in, and then Ember will walk away, and he'll just waveform, and this guy will skewer away. So, like, your Radiance isn't even going to burn them down that much. It will cancel Blinks. But also, if you just Orchid him, it doesn't matter if he blinks it. You guys used a lot of abilities on this fight top, so you shouldn't have really been fighting here without those abilities. Am I queued up? I am, okay. Completely forgot if I was or not. Been having a lot of fun with Disruptor, but some games I feel useless. That's actually exactly the Disruptor experience. He's a hero who is meant to be played from ahead and to be aggressive. And if you fall behind on Disruptor, you do feel useless because you kind of are useless. Because they need to be running away from you for Glimpse to do its thing. And if they can just constantly go in and kill you and never back, then like you can't Glimpse them. So that's actually, that's not like, oh, some games I must really drop the ball on Disruptor. That's actually, even if you were the best disruptor player in the world, like that's what would happen to you. I'm sure there's stuff you can do better, right? Of course, but it's not that crazy. I guess is what I'm saying. This is fine, you know, just go get your Radiance at this point since we are doing that build. This is way too... You don't know where they are. Your team is smoking. You need to play super careful because you can't draw attention to yourself. So this is an aggressive place to farm. You should be moving back here. Like, this won't always happen every game, but this will happen in some games, which is exactly why we can't do it without more information.
Radiant's bottom tower is a pretty sight right now. Someone took out.
Hi, beautiful mind. Thank you for watching the videos. I hope you're doing well. Best thing to do if you're falling behind is to shift from maxing Q to maxing W. Actually, I would max W if you're winning. If you're losing, I might actually consider maxing Q to give yourself some farm and fight speed because the glimpse isn't going to do much. With that said, potentially the glimpse will get you a kill that gets you back into it. So, could be another way to do it. Let's come back a little bit. What happened here? Your team is fighting bottom. If you ulted in, you would have an Orchid right now. You would kill this Ember. This is what happens because no one has any way to control Ember. He just leaves. It's like, bye. And then because we chase too hard, we get killed. Which, I mean, we didn't have to. We could have just ulted and then he leaves, but I mean, that also feels bad. All right, let me take a look at this one because I feel pretty strong about Orchid being the right play there. So I think we don't need to look too much further because it's a very different game. This one, did I play bad here with my gyro or is PA just too OP? Let's see. It looks like you had a tough time in the lane and looks like PA had a very good time. So I don't really think, regardless of what happens, this is most likely not PA being OP. Even broken heroes are not supposed to have 6k at 10 minutes, right? Like, that usually means your team really screwed up and they were not only letting PA free farm, but also giving a ton of kills. Like, if you think of various broken heroes in the patch, whenever this patch comes out, some heroes will be busted and you'll look at 10 minutes and you won't regularly see those heroes there. Alchemist is considered broken, always banned out. He's not even consistently 6k at 10 minutes. So the fact that PA there is more, this hero is just super fed and it could have been a different hero. Now you are below 4k as Gyro, and I think one of Gyro's strengths is the fact that you have such a consistent laning stage. So let's go see what happened there. I'm looking at this draft and suspecting it's Slardar Veno offlane. Rocket Barrage means I want to go in and fight. I don't think you do. I think you just want to flat cannon this lane a ton. Oh, you actually have a Hoodwink 5. We might just have to accept match quality 2s going forward. Hate it. This is not a good creep to take. So we have a lot of things going for us, but you're not going to get a ton of value out of Rocket Barrage. Or if you try, I think you're going to get baited and you're going to get killed. I think you should just be using Flat Cannon a bunch and then pulling the waves a lot. Now, I wouldn't have expected a Chen 4, so that does make me feel a little worse about potentially letting these camps spawn. But it's not like he can use all of them right away with Holy Persuasion anyhow, so... blast a ton. All right, we do have flat cannon now. So level 1 didn't change too much. I saw you miss a couple last hits there. Not gonna sweat too hard on it. You see right here, this felt weird, right? This is like, should I be pushed up this far with half health and it's 2 creeps or 4 creeps, like right in front of the tower? I was hoping it would go under, right? Feels weird. Just go do your own pull. Right here, try to make it here in time to do the pull. Gyro is relatively fast. You should be able to do it. We could say this is Hoodwink's job. Sure, whatever. As long as it happens, it's good for you. So this is the case where you're pretty low. You have tangos. It's going to take time. I don't want to fight. I want to heal up. I don't want to just AFK sit. So it's actually perfect for you to do a pull if you can. And Hoodwink, who has... maybe she can't get the last hits, but she can just be absorbing XP. That's fine. And I don't care, right? You're farming, she's getting XP. It's not a waste. Coming up here, no one does the pull. Hoodwink goes, she's like, oh shit, too late. Wards in front of them. Also bad, but we won't worry about it. You should just flat cannon back there. Oh, we are going to get a kill. But back here, flat cannon the whole wave and tell Hoodwink to press Q on this range creep to secure it. You'll shove in this whole lane, and then you'll walk this way, and you'll pull this camp. That'll give you time to heal up. He'll have to deal with this creep wave. It'll reset equilibrium. We've talked about this in a lot of recent replays and in some of one of the videos on the channel lately about like how we get stuck here. Gyro is one of the best heroes at dealing with this because flat cannon pushes so hard. Bat Rider is very viable as a support, but you got to know what you're doing. He's actually one of the best supports at the pro level. Can you believe we lost our observer after placing it in front of them? Shock. All right. There. So pretty much over the course of this lane, we got 1 kill, I guess 2 assists with a Rocket Barrage. But it forces you to be up close to a Slardar, which is pretty scary, especially because this is a Chen who will bring in creeps. He's picking bad creeps, but he should be bringing in creeps that absorb Rocket Barrage. I actually think you should just be going like 1-0, start with a point and flat cannon, be 1-0-1 and then 1-0-2. And you just keep using flat cannon and you keep shoving in this lane and then you do your own pulls or you come back here and you stack and you farm stuff. Slardar can't farm that quickly. We're giving him farm, sure, but you are getting that same farm in the lane and then jungle farm. And we're hoping that through doing pulls, we deny some of the farm we give him and he should have a hard time contesting because we've kept him low with flat cannon and we're pushing in waves that he has to deal with. If you don't want to get close to the offlaner, I think that's the way to go on Gyro and why he is so consistent of a pick at the pro level. Because you either fight with Q or you just push and farm with flat cannon. And I think in this game, you just didn't identify that this is the time to just push and farm. Also, Falcon Blade's really good to get and actually a lot of gyros. So if you know you're going to spam out flat cannon, and even if you're just going to fight with Rocket Barrage, Falcon Blade is a really good item to do both. And I would actually recommend going for that first, and that'll give you the mana you need. Maybe with a Clarity or Mango or Lotus along the way, but that means all these situations just brat, brat, brat. Brat, brat, brat. Back and forth. What's going on down here? PA's level 6, huh? That's bad. That's not your fault though. You can't do much about it. What's going on over here though? Why is she so strong? Why does she have so many kills? What happened? Let's go see. Ah, a level 1 tower dive for a Venomancer. All right. I see. All right. So they just lost their lane because they dove at level 1. Do it again, Jakiro. Drop a salve, drop a salve, drop a salve. PA, you dropped your boots, but how about a salve? How about a salve, PA? A salve? I guess we should accept it. Oh, someone else didn't want it. I didn't even have a choice. I guess. Timestamp. Do you ever have a choice in Dota? Yeah, when you're opening Steam and you're hovering over what game to play, you could choose not to play at that point. Once you're in the game, you're stuck. Oh, whoever asked for Grimstroke, there you go. You're gonna see him most likely have a very tough time. You always choose the right talent as Riki. It seems better right now. The actual XP you get on Contract Killer is just not that impressive. Especially considering how bad of a laner Riki 4 is. How are you going to get kills and assists when you're in the bottom realm of supports? It just doesn't do much. What is this? Kind of a weird lineup, very early game focused. Guy's setting his work schedule. We have a Tusk off lane, not the strongest potentially. Ugh, especially into Lifestealer. I feel like we creep drag. I'm not even gonna ask. Oh, wait, let me think about this. Because I actually think Smokescreen could be good. I want to buy another Iron Branch. I think Smokescreen could be good to potentially get kills on a Lifestealer, but I don't think we can do it in the first few levels. I feel like we just creep drag for Tusk to get him a level advantage, and then we could kill whatever support is there. I feel like if we try to do a regular lane, unless Tusk feels like he's a much stronger laner than I'm imagining, I don't think this lane will go that great. He got an Orb of Venom though, so actually he wants to fight. Maybe he thinks he's stronger. All right, I'll try. Let's see what happens.
At your service. I sprint.
Saw Grimstroke there.
As you bid. Post haste.
30 seconds to go.
I go in silence. Here I am. Yes.
He put his sentry down. Potentially already blocking this camp, so when the lane starts, let's go.
The game is on.
I didn't actually mean to get the kill. That did more damage than I thought it would.
Dispatched. Oh, as you did.
Our fates.
Feel my steel. Silent as smoke. You're mine now. Since you put it like that, I go in silence.
I'll never make it to block that.
Whom shall I kill? Quiet as cat's feet.
Okay.
Yes.
Seeing what camp it was, how useful it was.
Oh, how I strike. I grow stronger. Yes. As you bid. I'm under attack.
I think I should have fought him there, actually.
Silent as smoke. At your service. See no evil. I see you. I sprint.
I am hitting hard with Tusk. Got him.
Post haste. Dispatched. Yes. Oh, as you bid.
Damn, I was a little late.
Here I am. Whom shall I kill?
Oh, damn, my attack speed's too slow.
You should rethink.
No!
Like
Ricky's is mid.
no, I'm under attack. Since you put it like that. Oh, as you bid. As you bid. Post haste. Quiet as cat's feet.
I wanted to get the stun off faster. I'm not trying to get all the kills, guys, but I am.
Dispatched.
Completely unintentional, though.
Oh yes. No breaking down the radiant structures like this. I go in silence.
Any TP's mid?
Yes.
I didn't respond, but I don't have anything. If I go, I don't have enough mana to do anything, is the issue.
See no evil.
I placed this ward, but I wasn't really looking for couriers this game. I'm gonna slip up on my part.
Yes. That's mine. Oh, as you did. At your service.
Techie's missing.
Are we mid again about to kill me?
Quickly, quickly. Here I am. Oh yes. Like a whisper.
Do you want it?
Yeah. Give me good stun. He's slow, so you might be able to kill him.
They got a bargain when they hired me.
It's twice techies that save Tiny. Time's actually shut.
I go in silence. Quietly now.
Once that we go, we go. Never mind.
Yes.
I'm level 6 at 7 minutes, guys. Holy shit.
Whom shall I kill? Where's the rush?
Just think about not revealing the fact that I have 6.
I sprint. See no evil.
But I guess I should get that last hit.
Quiet as cat's feet.
Okay, we did lose the observer I placed to get that kill.
Dispatched. Your mid tower's coming apart. Post haste.
Does he have his ult?
Like a whisper.
You wanna go? I'm good in 7. You just have to open.
Yeah, I can go first. I think
I
they do
can't
have a
help that.
sentry top, though.
Dispatched.
He got the rune, too. Unlucky.
Oh look, it's me.
Could go follow up and see what he's up to.
Oh, as you bid.
I don't think we can kill him now.
Quietly.
Hey, this fucker dude's just chilling mid.
Here I am. Whom shall I kill? Yes. I go in silence.
Nice.
I sprint. Oh yes. Quickly. Silent as smoke.
I feel like I shouldn't have left Tusk this long, actually. I want to go back. I think that was a mistake.
Since you put it like that.
He's not having a good start, and I
Quickly.
stopped doing that.
Post haste. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Oh, look, it's me. Radiant's gone and fortified their structures. Dispatched. Silent as smoke. Here.
Once again, not really trying to kill steal, but
Hate to be your mid tower right about now. At your service. So much for the Radiant's courier. Poor little fella.
is this calling me a kill stealer? Because I totally get it. I am 7-0-3 unintentionally.
Your top tower's in trouble.
If he thinks I'm purposely kill stealing, I understand.
Quickly, quickly.
I can.
Aw, I could have potentially dodged that with tricks of the trade. I was just poor timing on that. I'm gonna try Lance of Pursuit.
Like a whisper. I sprint.
Those guys 2 kills. Come on, you know.
Can we kill him? We killed
We're
the
not
ward.
giving. Oh no. All right, that was bad. Another death down here. I'm sure that didn't improve my relationship with Tusk. It won't stop me though, because I can't read this.
Last hit didn't go so well.
Learn from your mistakes.
Taste. As you bid. Quickly. Like a whisper. Dispatched. Post haste. Since you put it like that. I sprint. Quickly. Quiet. Your mid Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Oh, as you bid. Your mid tower needs a little help. Your mid tower's done for. Oh, yes. Ready.
Damn, that means if I'd killed that courier, it had the blink on it.
I go in silence.
Shit.
No evil. Yes. Quickly, quickly. Quiet as cat's feet. Mine. Defend the Radiant's courier. Didn't make it.
Infest is kind of okay.
Yep.
Space for me. Or for my team. I got my defusal because I killed 2 couriers. That's actually not too bad.
The other fella's top tower had
Aw. How did I even get that?
as you bid. Yes. The other fella's bottom tower. I sprint.
I guess I don't need that.
Yes. I go in silence.
I think this is a decent shard game.
See no evil. Almost feel bad for your top tower. Oh yes. Dispatched. Whom shall I kill? Hate to be your mid tower right about now. At your service.
He'll probably just buy it. I was thinking about like hanging around trying to kill a courier with radiance on it, but
Oh, look, it's me. Quietly now.
I don't think they saw me in the night.
As cat's feet.
Damn.
Oh yes. At your service. Quietly now. I sprint. As you bid. Death's bounty. Here I am.
This is maybe a... Pupil's Gift might not be bad to tank up. There's a lot of burst.
Yes. I go in silence. Your top tower's getting all banged up. There goes your top tower. Quiet as a cat's feet. Oh, look, it's
I had 16 charges. If only I'd gotten that off. That fight's okay overall in the end. Could have gotten a bit better though. I didn't need to die.
Huge.
Oh, nice. Tusk on him. Yeah.
Or as you bid. See no evil.
I'm hitting the catapult. Jugs here.
Whom shall I kill? Quickly,
He just wants to go to Roche, actually.
at your
Tormentor. All right, we can do Tormentor too. I don't really care which one we do, but we are smoked, so it's a little funny to do Tormentor, but whatever.
yes.
Didn't get the shard.
Tower ain't doing too well.
Okay, Tiny's not here, so
Silent as smoke. As you bid. Yes.
they were smoked.
See no
I think they were, right? He just popped out of nowhere.
quickly.
But then these guys showed, so I don't know why he was...
Yeah, he has boards.
Why would he be on his own?
I go in silence. Your top tower getting all banged up.
Not worth this. I kind of knew we shouldn't do this because I was worried about the rotation potential. I really didn't think Tiny was like ready.
Your top tower's in trouble.
That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. There's a couple fights I think I take that I should not have been doing this game. Despite all our accidental kill steals, we could be doing even better with that level of start. Okay, whatever my next item is, I want to tank up because this is annoying. But what?
Dispatched.
Wait, where did Lifestealer go then? I thought Lifestealer infested the Mars. Guess he infested something else and I didn't even notice. Ouch.
I can't wait. Quietly now. Whom shall I kill? Yes.
this next.
The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble no more.
Wait, what happened to the healing ward?
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Well, ain't this a treat?
Becky's things, man.
Go in silence.
Oh, I don't want to challenge. Get me out of here. Never mind, get me back in there. Ah. I haven't been tread swapping to do this. I'd have more mana.
There goes one of the other fella's mid towers. Quickly. I sprint.
I gotta be careful about looking away. Kind of like this.
Quiet as cat's feet.
Maybe it's a Manta game. And send Manta illusions to scout, kill mines.
Quickly. Oh yes. Oh, as you bid. Whisper. Yes. Whom shall I
Aw.
Oh, as you bid. Quickly. Here I am. The other fella's bottom tower.
What do I use to switch behind? I have a video that's a micro guide that has all this info, but I use R. Oh! I should have jumped at that Mars.
Quiet as cat's feet.
Maybe I didn't need to Lotus the clock. Maybe that was a bit of a waste.
Oh, look, it's me.
I always saw Where did he go? I was gonna try to get him as he came up. I don't know. I got distracted there, I guess. I'm gonna let Tusk have it, guys. Still want to tank up. What do I want to build? I want my own nullifier. I feel like I need to tank up in some way. But I feel like the manta is the wrong idea. Even though these mines are very annoying. I think it's kind of dangerous. Roche could be up right now. I think we should go get it. Let's get Roche, and then we'll decide.
Rely not upon fortune.
Whom shall I kill? In full. Post haste.
If I run into another mine, I'm gonna die.
Quiet as cats.
On sun up. Oh.
Oh yes. Quietly now. I sprint.
I think we should just wait around there.
Run fast, so he'll die.
Dispatched. Quickly.
Let's see if we get a buyback.
On the ground?
My neutral. Ah! Dude, Invis, Cloak of Flames.
I mean, mana.
Viper can't actually fight. He's got no mana. Oh no. Woo! Run, Clockwork, run.
There's a lot of buybacks, so we can kind of get what we need.
I think I want the Elven Tunic. Wish we had done Roche. I think I'm just gonna get a Lotus or a Nullifier.
See no evil.
Maybe a Lincoln's. Should I go straight Lincoln's? Is that too weird? I feel like it could be good. Because I think my smokescreen is so good, I just keep dropping smokescreen. And then I just keep putting Lincoln's onto my Juggernaut. So that he can't be, like, Wind Wakered and Soulbound and shit. I'm scared.
Whom shall I kill? As you bid.
Maybe that's stupid as heck.
Why prolong the inevitable? Post haste. Oh, as you bid. Yes. Oh, look at you.
Wave and then go.
I go in silence.
Weird. I'm not supposed to have vision of him, but I guess because he's flying, we do.
Quietly now.
That's funny.
Quiet as cat's feet.
Oh, Mars ult.
See no evil.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Whom shall I kill?
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Post haste.
Oh, wow, we already got that.
Yes.
Alright guys, this might be dumb, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens.
Quickly, quickly.
He's got a Hex. Like, I think my team has
Silent as
the necessary tools, and I just invis buff from the back, and sometimes do things to supports.
I sprint.
I'm gonna hope that's not the worst idea I've ever had.
Since you put it like that.
Maybe you can't even block that many things. I
I
don't
don't
know.
have any buybacks, so
Maybe it's stupid
Definitely.
as heck.
win if we kill some.
That was weird.
See no evil.
Alright. We went way too deep there, guys. I don't know. I tried to follow up to drop the smoke screen, but that was much too deep. Well, we got the melee barracks, I guess, so we can push in some of this other stuff. I do think BKB is probably not bad.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
I mean, I could have used it, but I don't think we pushed that hard on like one given creep wave there.
Your mid tower.
I shouldn't have.
Bad news about your mid tower.
Oh, don't right in when you guys spawn.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
My skill set is narrow.
The life stealer is trouble, man. Almost dies and jumps in.
I grow stronger.
Like, I think the creeps clear the mines, and then we go again with the next one, and smoke screen spam, you know, and we just wear it down. I don't actually... Weird. I guess Mars did that stuff over there, and it showed the effects here. How wacky.
You're about to kill him for sure.
Oh, as you bid.
I think I'm gonna push top out, okay?
I think I have to save buyback.
I have TP boots. It's probably better if I do that kind of stuff.
As you bid.
Just on the, not in a rush for anything.
Oh, now it's on. Oh,
I think we should get out. Just get out. Gotta kill the courier on its way back if they're not microing it. Ah, I mistimed that. I was trying to hoping to catch it when its invulnerability was over.
Of course. Man, you're doing like no damage to him.
Buyback.
Double kill.
The crash landing killed me. I needed the tricks of the trade there.
My stealer's up. Get out, Jug. Don't die here. It's not worth it.
I'm regretting
saw
this
that.
Lincoln's, guys. I think if I had just built more damage, it would have been better.
The other fella's bottom right.
I don't know. This is a weird one. I wasn't sure what to
I
build
forgot
here.
my silver-
I think I needed to be the second carry. I didn't want to go too hard into it though, because we had like 3 right-click cores, you know. So I was like,
Almost,
what utility?
goofy, but
Maybe Jug can do
if they
it.
all on me like that, I'm fucked.
I should have been farming a little more though. My item progression has been horrible this game. What are you? Well, maybe it's not too late to go back for damage. No, at this point, I'm committed to our experiment here. And I also think even if I did want to be core, I think Ascetics Cap is really good, so. I'm committed. There's no damage, don't do it. I'm just gonna buy it, and we're gonna have to farm something along the way. My hope is to either waste Infest or some of these like Wind Waker things, no toss, stuff like that.
At your service.
And I hope we're preemptively countering a Hex from Grimstroke,
Kill.
because I do think that will come out soonish.
I sprint.
I'll just wait here for...
Oh, yes.
I didn't need you.
Quickly. Whom shall I kill? Since you put it like that.
Don't think it'll be up yet, will it?
Yes. Here I am. Oh, now it's on.
It is. This is a very fast Roche spawn.
I go in silence. Yes. Quickly.
Another map.
Killing spree.
Quietly now.
Did we get everything out of that? Okay.
Your top tower's in trouble. Why prolong the inevitable? So much for your top tower. Quickly.
Gonna
Are
shove.
we giving the first tower?
I think we need clockwork. I think we have to give that up.
The dire went and fortified the structures.
Shit. Okay.
Who's gonna take that?
Too bad about your top tower.
Good thing I did that at the last second, guys. If
there's
I
a
hadn't
axe right
Tricks
here
of the Traded
for,
by chance there, hookshot would not.
For pink.
Hookshot would have gone through.
Quiet as cat's feet.
All right, they probably have buybacks up again at this point. I have this. I don't know what to spend my money on. I should be going core at this point. Maybe it's BKB. I don't think I have enough damage to warrant it though. So I think we have to go either Nullifier or Basher.
Viper hit, let Viper. Yeah, mana boots.
See me hitting the bases.
Quickly. Your
Back,
mid
get out.
tower's in a bit of a bind. Yes.
I feel like we're pushing a little harder than necessary.
I sprint. Since you put it like that.
I could sell my Agram. I could sell mine. I mean, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do.
Quickly. Quickly.
Clockwork should have taken that, I feel.
As you bid.
But Whatever. I think it's
I
pretty.
can't dismantle my old one, huh?
Oh, look, it's me. Yes. Quietly now.
Oh, I don't have TP to get back in.
Objective gamer.
Oh, Riki, go.
Oh, where's the jug? I've lost the jug.
I used to save my TP.
Post haste.
How does their one tower take our whole base out, but our 2 Rex does nothing?
Got it.
Oh yeah, it makes sense.
At your service. Cut to the quick.
I think I could have done more in that fight. I don't think that was my best showing. I think this whole game has not been my best showing in terms of contribution.
I go in silence.
How much do I have?
Quietly now.
Should be able to just kill supports. I think I'll try to be better about that. Do I want to push this top on my own? Kind of scary.
Silent as smoke. Smoke in your eyes? Yes.
I'm frontlining Riki. Wait for me to use.
I sprint. Dispatched. I strike. See no evil. For as you bid. Shall I kill?
It's top for next row.
Oh yes. Quite
Let's maybe get Tormentor. I don't have.
as you bid.
Here we can do that.
Quietly. Quickly, quickly.
Wow, that was fast, guys. That was so fast.
Yes.
What about an abyssal? My team doesn't have one. Maybe that's better.
Dispatched.
I'm gonna walk top.
What happened to
I
my?
think.
Oh,
At your service. Here I am.
Does one of them have a gem? I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, yes.
Maybe somewhere over here.
Oh, as you bid.
And it needs to be more useful for Roche.
Silent. I'm under attack. Like a
Get out.
whisper.
Don't fight.
I go in silence. Since you put it like
Good
that,
to be home.
whom shall I kill?
I don't want to intercept the creep wave too close to the base in case I get jumped and killed.
Oh, look, it's me.
Get it back here. Maybe I can kill techies.
Post haste. Whom shall I kill? Quietly now. As you bid.
I had gotta be scaling more.
careful, jugs are coming.
Cat's feet. Yes.
Pick up the banner.
Could I be using this Ags?
I don't think we should just be buying back. Just
I go in silence.
I feel like it's that good on me, right?
Alright, yeah. I should have. I got tiny buyback.
we all bought back. So
Like a whisper. Oh, look, it's me.
behind us, we have a
Right
high.
here, right here, right here, right
Just
here.
run, just run, just run.
Let's look.
Oh, yes.
We don't have a clock. I think we should just get out.
I'm dead. Of course.
Monster kill. Double kill.
Oh, as you bid. See no evil. Quickly.
Can't believe I'm alive.
Tower right about now.
Think we've lost though. Not sure how we hold this. Support clock. Or what? Too bad. I think I should have scaled more. We tested the Lincolns. It was not the play. Did not work out. But that was a game with weird plays overall. Strange one. There was some toxic behavior. Some friendliness, some toxicity. I think I should have stayed bottom more in hindsight. And then I think I should have gotten... I don't know. I'm really not sure on the item after Diffusal Shard on Riki. Like, we're trying a couple different things. I think Lincoln's ended up being the wrong choice. It was too soon. But I'm really not sure. I guess it should be maybe just a scaling item. Because I always reach this point in the late game, and I'm like, should have scaled. Damage dealt, I don't think it's that high. Yeah, I'm on the lower end of damage dealt. We almost got Manta. I think I wish I had. I think if I get Manta Nullifier and I just camp the lanes where Techies was pushing out our stuff, we kill him a couple times. But I also think the way we bought back was kind of weird. But I guess that doesn't really change the fact that my build was not that great, I think. I was thinking, though, like, everything I was thinking about building, Jug had. Like, oh, maybe Nullifier. Oh, Jug's got it. Damage, Jug's got it. Break, he's got it. So I thought, you know, maybe I just have to keep him alive. And that's why I went the Lincolns. I thought about the Lotus, which would have been an easier build-up. But if he gets soulbound, then it, like, Grimstroke doesn't care that it's reflected. And then same with the Lifestealer Infest. It doesn't cancel out. That's why I ended up going Lincolns. But I think that may have been a mistake. I think just damage to kill the cores, or the supports in the back, could have been better. Yeah, I think their team fight was better too. Ours, we are very reliant on Clock getting the hook shot. Then later we had the kick. I didn't realize he was going to go this build. It kind of makes sense in hindsight. Thinking about it now, if I had known he was going to go Blink Ags and realized it sooner, I really should have just gone the damage. I thought Tusk was going to do more core stuff, more damage stuff, but I should have contributed more damage if he was going to just kick people back and then I help kill them. Could have won. Could have won. I see ads are about to play, so I'm just going to start them, get them out of the way. I'm actually going to go get more water because I finished all my water. I'll be right back. Viper's build? I think it was okay. In hindsight, I wish someone had gotten Scotty. Maybe that could have been me. That could have been good. You know, on all the core pickups of Glimmer. I'm open to Glimmer. I think it's cool as a... There's been a lot of early fighting. And if you're a hero that already has enough damage and you just need some kind of way to survive, Glimmer is such a cheap option. That's kind of cool. In the same way we used to have casual Hood of Defiance. I'm actually surprised we don't see it more. We used to have cores who would just get Hood of Defiance and never upgrade it. Just have that to tank up. Glimmer's very similar to that. No Shivas that game. Look how bad this is. Between buying the shard and then Lincoln's, this is really bad GPM. We keep doing this. I keep not farming enough. Okay, next Riki game. We're gonna go scaling unless it's a very clear case of we know what we're doing. That time I wasn't sure. We're gonna just default. We're gonna go core. I'm gonna say Manta. We'll just get a Manta. We're gonna make ourselves farm more. Is it actually the best item? I don't know, but we're gonna try it. And we'll see where we go from there. Does Ag seem worth it? Actually, let me think about this too. Increases cast range, number of attacks. Oh. I didn't realize it did cast range, actually. Each attack hits an additional target. That's better than I thought. I really wasn't sure if I should take it. I picked it up at the end. And I was debating if it was better to just give it to someone else to get the money back. Ah, damn it. Damn it. What should we buy? Or who should we be? Just more Zeus? That's all I've been doing. That's all you guys get to see on stream. Dang it, guys. We could have been Riki! The only thing worse than being position 5 and not getting to be Riki is being position 5, and then the guy went to swap and I could have been Riki! I should lower my desk. Did they change Immortal Draft? No, I just don't have the MMR for it. Because Immortal Draft sucks. Is Bristleback any good? Yes, very good. Carry or offlane? Beast Master? There's a Tinker in this game? Gross. Gross. Oh wait, I never bought a Sentry. I wonder why. I was like, I don't usually have enough money for two mangoes. Once you're immortal, you're in Immortal Draft. No, you need to be 6,500 and higher. Once you're 6,500, there's actually a chance you still end up in a regular game. But it's mostly Immortal Draft beyond that point.
Sound advice.
Places, everyone.
This is truly in the bag.
No, yeah, I knew I had the Ags and I could use it. I just didn't know if it was going to be worth it for me to use it because I hadn't really built damage. And I was trying to debate if I should let someone else have it so they could get their money back and buy something else more impactful than me having it. But I forgot I hit additional targets with it, so I should have done it. Additional targets and more cast range makes it worth it, I think. So next time I'm going to do it, if I get the Ags. Night Stalker with the other one. That's interesting. Interesting choice versus Oracle. To prevent Oracle from seeing the target. Might be hard to be saved by Oracle versus the Night Stalker. Just a reminder now. Oh, what?
Well done.
I don't want to use my mana for that, actually. That was a very well-timed Q on Oracle. I don't think we get the kill without
Stop
that.
it. You first.
Okay, it's too late to help Oracle. We're just gonna take the lane equilibrium and... Almost misclicked. Alright, that was pretty worth it. It's gotta be said. Used all my mangoes for that. Casual Sage's Mask because it's so early. No, I need a sentry. Alright, 2 clarities. She TP'd in, didn't she? So I'm good. Like, what do I even do now? Mess with Venge. He's gonna try to unblock our camp, I bet. Or try to Huh? Guess not. Okay. Kill a courier? How funny would that be? Like, what else do I even do? Oh, there's so much on that courier, too. Let's just make sure I don't lose mine.
Sound advice. Onward. Battle will not end. I'm under attack. Onward. Sound advice. I ordain it. Your prayer answers.
We can die.
Yes.
Push with me. Push with me.
Oh, damn.
Go.
Very good.
Give me money if you can.
What is this pathing?
Sound advice.
I think I hadn't clarity'd yet. Alright, that ended up being a little weird and a bit forced. I'm gonna go around and hope my clarity isn't canceled. Maybe I kill this courier actually.
Position of power.
Hilarious. Courier killer Zeus.
Look out, the regular courier.
Yes. Your prayer answered.
I should have grabbed this camp actually.
Your prayer. Very good. Sound.
I think I'm dead, so I'm just gonna try to get the damage in. I say as I could have launched one more auto attack and maybe she gets away now. The hawk!
Double kill.
Wow, laser focus on that hawk. Fantastic.
I really ought to do something.
You want me to fill your bottle?
Onward.
I wish I'd gotten to both, actually. Festus just made me... Festus! I didn't actually mean to buy that, but I guess that's fine. Alright, Hef, you gotta...
Tower right about now.
Your prayer answered.
Don't bump me, Hef.
To battle. Sound.
Alright. I want to save my mana. I don't want to bolt that. That's some insane shit. I can't believe he came through. I'm gonna die. Ugh, damn. It's worth it. I can't believe Tinker showed up. Some wild shit. Let's hope Venge isn't stealing this courier and then killing my... swap that. Stealing the wisdom room, killing my courier.
Gift to the world. Me.
And, I like it. Play fast versus Tinker PA.
To battle. Sound advice.
I want to go Aghanims this game. I'm going Arcane Ags. This is so scary. This is so scary. Get her! Damn! Free mid tower versus a Tinker, though? Kind of good.
I return. Your prayer answered.
The way that ended up, though, not so good. Fighting in the Night Stalker at night, perhaps not the play.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
You confirm both.
Forward.
Your top tower. Think the gods are gonna help? Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Your prayer.
Radiant's toughened up their structures.
Sound. Your prayer and
Okay, I want my ultimate. Let me farm this small camp.
very good.
Maybe TP into a fight.
Take this warning. To battle.
I don't want to lose my courier.
Forward. Onward. To battle. Position of power. Onward.
Okay, Tinker is going to start becoming more and more of a problem.
Sound advice.
I know there's a little overlap here, but this will expire in a minute, and then I don't know if I'll be in this area again, so I'm just going to place it now.
I ordain it.
Where's the rune? How do I do this?
Yes.
Wait, can I do it? Oh, okay. Bottom. Alright, we'll be here. How do I do it? Oh, I ping this.
Your prayer answered. God help you now. Your prayer answered. And sweet. A position of power. Battle. Sound. Very good.
Я все видела, это он виноват.
I have no mana. Seconds away from having what I need. Oh well.
Double kill.
We'll take that. I want to buy the wand, but I think I'll get the stuff first, and then we'll finish a wand. Oh, perfect. All right. Point booster. Ags. Cancel the TPs from Tinker. I know he can just kind of rearm and do it again, but could potentially delay him at a critical time. And I think this is a relatively okay build anyhow.
I ordain it.
I should make my way back over here.
Sound advice. Regeneration. A position of power. Reach for the sky.
The other fellas couldn't save that top tower.
Very good. Onward.
It's not necessary, you can come.
Sound advice.
AKA, I want the Aegis. I don't want you to have the Aegis.
A position of power. Oh, ye your prayer and
Oops.
Get a portal. Don't get a portal.
wait for it.
I'm just gonna follow the Beastmaster. Beastmaster's pretty strong.
Onward.
Ah, I should have done that sooner, guys. I delayed a little bit because I wasn't thinking about it.
Your prayer.
That cost us a tinker kill, my slow reaction times.
4.
Hate to be your mid.
Come with me, please.
Very good. I ordain it.
Unstoppable.
Carriers, comfort food. A position of power.
Okay, blink it, blink it. You have to push 2 ways. They have a thinker.
Yes. Very good. A position of power. To battle. Sound advice.
Got a little scattered there.
Cold and sweet.
Clock's gonna come for that, but I mean, I'm not doing it on my own.
Play with me, please, Oops.
Thrice the torment. Yes. To battle.
That hook shot. Hook shot down.
They have vision there, I think so. I'm going. We can play together.
Всё видела, это он виноват.
A position of power.
So much for your top tower.
Don't go mid flash. I can push bot. I need my supers. That's it.
I ordain it.
All right then.
The game is over.
Yeah, I think.
Breaking through the dire structures for now.
终于等到你。
Oh, I got a shard. Let's go. Farming speed after I finish the ags already.
Bottom tower.
I guess I'll help them hit this. My damage isn't that bad. Try to get this done.
Chill. Yes, back. You can wait for the rush. Exactly. They have vision there.
Pretty sure we got it earlier. I think I got it earlier. I checked again because I have enough mana in case they place a new one. Forgot to get this. Fool that I am. Could have had so much more. Get Drobo because I have lightning hands, I guess. Is it crazy to just go refresher?
Might want to check your bottom tower.
I'm gonna think about it.
Chill. We have to wait all the rush.
To battle.
Your mid tower needs a little help. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Oh, mother.
I ordain it.
Okay.
Forward. Your prayer answered.
Give me vision from Tinker. Like a jump.
Very good.
Get the rush. Or you want to still push? We have no oracle.
We got the Grove bow to do that so fast, guys. Alright, I'm getting a refresher. Well, actually, wait, am I gonna have the mana to do this? I don't think I will. I think I actually I may need the Kaya first. But I want to get it. I have Arcanes. If I refresher Arcane, and I have a Lotus.
Just you wait. A position of power.
Kill.
I think I'm gonna do it, guys.
I ordain your prayer answered. Forward.
Tougher still.
Very good.
I have no TP. Well played.
I had this moment of panic. I didn't know what button Nimbus was on, guys. How many games have I played Zeus? How many times have I used Nimbus? I saw her TPing and I was like, I need to Nimbus. What button's Nimbus?
Oh, mid close. I think I'm gonna
I had
defend
to
this.
look. We almost missed it because of that. Holy shit, who am I?
Go mid, go mid. Go mid, guys.
Alright. Pretty good game from my team as a whole.
Double kill.
First Roche's banner? Gotta get a Tinker kill one more time, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we're mostly just picking Riki and Zeus, so as long as we get soft support, it probably will be a Riki game. I think Ags over Phylactery or Kaya is the way. I'm open to Kaya, though I think if you need a farming item, you just get the shard, which is free. I think Ags is the good, like, the ideal build. Night Stalker did have a rough time. Up to here is expected. Actually, at this point, this isn't that bad. And then...
Oh, who's that? Thank you.
The first nighttime should have gone better. But we kind of bopped them in the other lane, so we were free to go help out, which we kind of griefed a little bit. We took a top fight we shouldn't have into the Night Stalker. After that, though, he really did struggle.
Oh, who's that?
They weren't
Thank
able to
you.
do that much,
Whoa.
though.
Do you read YouTube comments? How does that work?
Hey, Darth Megan, thank you. Sakura Zona. I'm not sure how to... I never know how to pronounce X's, but thank you for the Prime sub as well. I try to read most YouTube comments. I don't always get to everything. And I try to respond to any clear questions. Depending what I'm doing, I try to respond more. Sometimes, though, I read comments while I'm out and then forget to respond. I'm also trying to not... Having said that, I try not to read all of them like all the time. It's kind of like you're always on your work phone, you know, or responding to work emails. Even though there's some degree where I think as a content creator I need to, but also I think a level of life balance that I should not be reading and responding to comments at all hours of my day. Oh, the YouTube stream. Yeah, I'm trying. It's tough. It's tough to read both chats, but I do have them both open. Especially while playing games, it's difficult for me to follow both. In any world where you go Ghost Scepter in this game? If they were having a better time. If Night Stalker and PA were doing better and threatening kills on me, I think we get a Ghost Scepter. I would still try to get Ags first, I think. Because if we think about when we would have gotten Ghost Scepter, like let's say Arcane Boots, and then we went Ghost Scepter first item, I'd finish it somewhere in here. And then is PA really jumping me at that point? Probably not. She only has a Battle Fury. Still wants to farm up a BKB. She's having a bad game. Other times the BKB would be a bit sooner, like somewhere over here, let's say. So I don't really need the Ghost Scepter till after that. Which, based on this game, Ags... I mean, this was a really good game for us, so let's push the Ags further out. Somewhere in here, and then a Ghost Scepter after gives us not too bad of a window where PA could kill us. Especially because actually then her BKB lines up, and then we have a Ghost Scepter, you know, and she's wasting time there. But if we had to, we could do a couple components, go for the Ghost Scepter, and then back, but I don't really like that. I did play old school RuneScape. I was recently playing. I was kind of already reaching a point where I'd probably take a break, and then they did that poll that I was not a fan of, and I have not logged into the game since then, which was however many weeks ago. Otherwise, usually when I'm editing videos and stuff, I'm doing some kind of AFK shit, just as my ADHD need to do 1.5 things at any given moment. Cutting trees or whatever is my extra. What poll? They did a poll on like extra costs and what they would do, and I really didn't like it. A lot of the community didn't like it, you know, of oh, if you pay more, you'll get better customer service. That's a scam right there. Let me just say, that's a freaking scam. You only get good customer service if you pay more money. Boo. Things like that. You only get one character. You gotta pay like a ton more money for more. I was not a fan. Yeah, ads into it. I was not a fan. Which is a shame because I am very nostalgic for old school RuneScape. I go in phases of playing it. Oh, I may have forgotten to do the timestamp that game. Oh well, if I did, no big deal. I'll find it later. I usually go in and out, do the leagues, slowly go in bursts of playing. Like I'll take a break and then I'll watch The content creators for old school RuneScape, fantastic. So I always get baited in. I'm always like, yeah, maybe I do want to play and chop trees. And then I'll play for a little bit. Time for private server. Yeah, stuff like that. I was interested in like the private server they were thinking of. Not that I would really do that much. I'm curious what the content creators will do with it. And hey, you know what? I'll get to watch their stuff without having to pay anything, so it's fine. I think we just keep going. That was our second game, right? Yeah. Where is the patch? Where is the patch? Patch. You think they'll nerf Glimmer? Maybe. But I also think... I actually think a lot of the early game items are in a decent spot. Glimmer, Force, Drum, Solar. It kind of depends on the game, you know? I don't think there's a clear case like everyone must build Solar Crest, you must have 2 per team. And I think we've reached a point where it's not too bad. Glimmer just so happens to be a really good solution to magic damage early on. Whereas cores wouldn't typically build any of the other utility stuff, though you sometimes see 4 staffs. I don't think you strictly have to nerf Glimmer because of that. I actually think part of the reason cores are building Glimmer is because we're in a very early fighting meta. And because of that, like you're a core hero, you get Battle Fury something, and you're like, don't want BKB yet, but sure I'm getting killed by magic damage. Guess I'll get Glimmer because it's early, it's cheap and all that, and I'm fighting a lot. It makes sense for what's going on. But if you take that away, whatever patch they do, and the game's no longer so much early fighting, oh, why do you need to buy Glimmer anymore? You know, cores won't do it if they're not fighting that often. So if they want to nerf it, sure, but I don't really... I imagine they're doing some kind of bigger overarching meta shift with the patch, and that might take away the stuff, the Glimmer anyhow. Do you think you'll stream Monster Hunter Wilds? I feel like I'm missing something in Monster Hunter because I know a lot of people really like it, and I like the idea, like, here's the guy you want to get, go do the prep work. I like that concept. I tried to play one on, I think, PlayStation 4. I don't remember if I bought it or if it was free for the time. I had like a PlayStation Network at that time. It was in the last couple of years. Monster Hunter World or something like that. I don't get it. I don't think I have fun. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't usually look up tutorials on how to play games, but I went through the game, I did the lessons, and I was like, I feel like I'm missing something because I don't think I'm having fun, and I am having to hit this thing for 50 minutes to kill it or whatever bullshit. I mean, it's probably not that. I don't really remember how exactly it went. I just remember feeling like I was missing something that made everyone like Monster Hunter. Then maybe I have to go back and try it again and like understand it more, but that's my current feeling of Monster Hunter. Valve, like, I don't think they care that much. They wouldn't patch in the middle of their own TI stuff, but I think they'll do it in other tournaments. Because, oh, I don't want to interrupt Dream League. Oh, I don't want to interrupt Fissure. I don't want to interrupt... There's always going to be some kind of major tournament going on. The schedule's tight. So at some point, it's going to cut into one, and you just do it. Feeds After Midnight. There is a YouTube video on the channel that I think you would enjoy about the... Echelon 7. If you don't want to watch it, that's okay. I did do it, but the adventure's there. Take some time to click. So what part clicks? Like, understanding how to capture the monster, or like you suddenly get a feel for the weapon? Is that what Is that how it... Like, what's the part, you know? I was really missing it. How do you decide which early item to go on support? So you should take a look at the draft, essentially. Let me just like pull up a couple. Let's ignore Riki and Zeus. They're not standard supports. You wouldn't really buy the typical support items. Let's jump to like Crystal Maiden and just look at the draft. So for example, this game, you sort of just go through it in your head, the different options, and then consider both sides. So for example, against the enemy team, what are some big problems? Getting hooked, fighting into Tombstone, a lot of damage from Macro Pyre if you're stuck in it. Later on, getting deleted by Lina, Ursa jumps you. So early on, when Ursa's still farming, maybe he's not such a big consideration. Maybe it's these guys. So maybe something like Force Staff makes a lot of sense because we could dodge hooks, or you get hooked, your teammates get hooked, and you can Force Staff them further out. Jakiro, you get out of Macro Pyre and stuff. Tombstone, you can get towards the Tombstone if you want to kill it, or away from the Tombstone. Something like Drums could be great for killing the Tombstone and potentially kiting Ursa. Maybe some strength to tank you up. But you can't run through Ice Path. You can get out of Macro Pyre a little faster, but you'll still be in there. And if you're being hooked, do you have to pop Drums to like dodge it? You're going to burn charges. So some issues there, right? Glimmer Cape helps to kite, but if you can't actually get away from the zombies, you're still going to die. You can still get hooked if he has a rough idea where you went, even though you're invis. You can tank up versus some of this stuff. So, Solar Crest, good against Ursa. Her nuke is all like magic. Could help you kill the Tombstone and some move speed, sure, but dealing with their stuff, not so great. So you like, I kind of just ran through those 4 items versus the enemy team. Then we look at our team. You know, like, how do we enable these guys? She's probably going to go Blink on Legion, and she's going to be our early focus. She's going to look for duels. When she duels someone, is Glimmer going to do that much? Is Force Staff going to do that much? Maybe not. So is Solar Crest going to be good? Yes, because she's going to be so much stronger with the Solar Crest. Drums could be good because she's going to be faster. Like, so then how does that interact with the others? Well, Solar's good for Monkey King, so is Drums. They're not that good for Necro. Keep him alive, sure, but not a lot of synergy there. Doesn't really help Zeus or the Crystal Maiden. It kind of just go through all the items like that and eventually settle on one that is like, this gives me the most benefits for the most situations. Sometimes one item's just way better than the others, depending on the patch. Like sometimes Solar Crest is the best. Sometimes you need very specific counters, like versus Necro, I always think about a Glimmer Cape. Versus Huskar, you're thinking of Spirit Vessel, maybe also a Glimmer Cape or a Ghost Scepter to survive. I'm sure there's others I'm currently blanking. Things like PA and Legion, I always think of like Solar. Yeah. Finding a weapon you enjoy is probably the most important. Okay. Monster does X, you do Y. Kind of go around. Okay, okay. Most hunts are about 15 to 30 minutes unless you're end game. Okay, so it is supposed to take a while, though. It's supposed to be like a whole process to get the guy. That helps me feel like, okay, maybe I didn't miss something. Maybe it's just the way the game goes. I think some of my issue with it was it felt like I was doing the same stuff and I had to do it a bunch. And I wasn't sure, is this just the early game or am I completely missing something? But it sounds like that's just how it goes to start. And then maybe over time it gets better. Maybe I'll give it another go at some point. There are some other games on the roster first. So Elden Ring, I want to reach another point where there's a big patch and then it gets old and we're kind of waiting, and then we do Elden Ring. And I want to do it in like one chunk. I don't want to break it up over the year because I will not remember anything. So I'm waiting for a place where we predict a very long chunk of time. We have a chance, probably like 2 weeks or something, to grind through Elden Ring, because I know it's a big game. That's the main one. I found another game that I think is kind of cool. Necess. It's kind of like Stardew Terraria. RimWorld. And you can have a bunch of people. I was enjoying that game. It's still in early access. I thought it'd be funny though, because you can have so many people, anyone who's willing to buy it, we could have a community server. Like when I stream, you guys could all come in. I can make you guys do things, or we can build rival places. I think there's PvP. I was playing a little bit with some friends and my fiance because it was free for a bit, and we ended up getting it because I think it's pretty fun. Oh, let's pretend I was a normal support. I'm going to go Diffusal because we're Riki. But if I was a normal support, I'm looking at this. 4 staff, good to disrupt Chain Frost and get away from the shard, get away from all the slows. Pudge Hook, we talked about that earlier. You know, if people get lifted or tossed out of position, could be useful. Also helps us tank up versus some of this stuff. Tanking up pretty good versus a lot of their burst damage. Medusa, you want to bait the ult and then kite it out. So the drums and the 4 staff could be good that we were talking about. Solar Crest, not so good because there's so much magic damage. And it's good versus Medusa to a degree, but Medusa's not going to be online in the early game. So I don't care that much about Solar for my opponents. But on my team, it's actually really good with Sniper and SF, so I might still do it. It's also good with the Axe, because he jumps in and tanks a bunch of damage, so you can like help him survive. What were the other items? Glimmer could be good here because there's so much magic nuke. I would be looking at like Force or Glimmer this game. And you should also consider what your teammates can buy. So for example, it's more the position 4 who's a little bit limited. Position 5, you kind of build whatever. Like Crystal Maiden would build whatever item makes the most sense. Certain position 4s might be willing to build a 4 staff, but not a Glimmer. You know, things like that. And so because of that, you should take that into account. Like both Glimmer and 4 staff are great options, but my teammate only wants to build 4 staff, so I should do the Glimmer so that our team has both. Also, I think this Axe is kind of using some inappropriate language there. It's not really... It ain't cool to do that. I guess it wasn't really cool, we just never really appreciated it. Like, that it was offensive. I'd increase behavior score, keep being nice. Quietly play games.
Since you put it like that. Quietly now.
Pudge is here, careful.
Oh, as you bid.
This is crazy, guys. Not at all worth it. Like, we can't afford to fight and then get Pudge hooked. It'd be too bad.
Oh, yes. Yes.
What? You're both walking through. I thought Medusa would have teleported by then.
Yes.
Lich is here. 3 top, 3 top. happening? They're chasing Axe, so I'm gonna handle all this, you know? Oh, I actually don't think Crystal Maiden should have come here, because their tri-lane should end soon, and I would just creep drag and it would be fine.
Quiet as cat's feet. I sprint. Yes. I go in silence.
First blood.
Silent. At your service.
I body blocked that like an idiot.
Quickly, quickly. Quietly now. Dispatched. Since you put it like that. Whom shall I kill? Quiet as cat's feet. Post haste.
Do I want to do this, actually? You know, I gave him the Lotus. That was bad timing to do this, guys. That was dumb of me. I don't really need to do that right then.
Like a whisper.
I want my level 2, and then we can maybe go for that courier.
Quickly, quickly.
Bull.
Denied. Silent as smoke. The veil is drawn. Cat's feet.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Like a whisper. I sprint.
Did he pull? It didn't spawn in time. Okay.
See no evil.
Killing spree.
Bruh.
Bid. Post haste.
Yeah, you know you can give it to your carry so we can get extra gold. Getting overkill if you do that shit.
It's me.
This thing is over. Oh,
Quietly now.
You're a fucking dog. Shut the fuck. Can go for more, bro.
Silence.
Top tower.
my God, be in the position. Come on, guy.
Dog is dead, bro. Chill out.
About to say, my guy, I was about to riz you like a motherfucker, you know? Alpha Sigma, homie.
I'll fuck you up, dog.
What is happening? Are they upset or are they cool now? What do you guys think?
Brigade. Damn.
Because it seemed bad earlier. Now
Whoa,
now they're
it's
good
gay if you
again.
Like it, Mike. Kinda gay if you you don't accept.
I know you like it, bro. Okay.
I like offering, but I don't know, you know, maybe you like it. Quiet, my guy.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
I can't get pud hooked this way. Gotta be careful.
Fuck!
The bottom tower's in a tight spot.
No way.
What the fuck do they have vision
came
in it?
back for
Swear to
that?
God, bro. Swear to God, dude.
Bruh.
You're pissing me off, bro.
Bruh. Don't stop
Wait, I
viewing
feel like I
over
don't
there,
have
my
a
guy.
support. I know I wouldn't
trying
die,
to get a
but if
Giga
this
Chat
guy didn't
levels.
cast fucking spell, would have been dead.
Bro, you came back for that. That's Delta Sigma. Ugh, bruh.
What's going on?
Didn't make it.
Pudge is coming. Careful.
Now let's go. Come on, don't be a skibbity toilet.
Oh, it didn't. Okay, it's fine.
Go, bro.
I don't have anything else.
Not your brah.
Fuck. Ah.
Wow.
I think you can give me a tango, bro.
God, I can give you this dick.
Kills me, bro.
Dude, you're the best.
Fucking gay, dude.
Oh, whoa, it's 2025. You can't be doing that, my guy. Not cool.
I gotta mute people. Hang on, guys. I gotta mute people without grieving myself.
This'll come in handy.
I'm gonna go home. We're gonna spend this time muting. Gonna keep track of real Pudge. Leave them. As long as we're clear, you shouldn't use gay as an insult.
Tower's coming apart.
Me leaving them unmuted is not an
Sniper not
approval.
snowballing this.
It's apparently for your guys' entertainment.
Since you put it like
As long as we're clear on that. Hope my level 6? Holy crap, I farmed.
Only jungle, bro. Farm.
What's the sound effect?
Tower ain't doing too well.
Yeah, get your giraffe self into.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
service.
Is it too early to put this ward down?
Dispatched. Yes.
Tiny and Rubik here, careful.
Like a whisper.
That
Put him in his
top tower
place.
of yours ain't doing so good.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Quickly. Oh look, it's me.
I don't have a TP, unfortunately.
Quiet as cat's meat. Regeneration.
Go on him.
Quickly.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
I sprint.
Okay, dude.
Quietly now.
They can't see my invis break. Invis doesn't break when you place wards. Let me put it that way.
Post
The
So they
fuck is
shouldn't
that,
see
dude?
it unless I'm
Take
like
that
there.
tower, my guy. Like you gonna take this drip.
like that.
Guys, the meteor hammer. Oh, no, it didn't matter. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't think about stolen smokescreen, guys. That might be a bit of a problem. Perhaps I'll need my own force staff. Guess I'm gonna go bot to defend this. Ouch.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
All right, we did not defend, but I got some XP.
Quickly. That was bad.
Oh, yeah, they're coming.
Tiny's TV. Can I kill Pudge? What do we think? Oh no, I'm totally out of here. All right, earlier, I would just like to make it clear that Meteor Hammer was not in the discussion of early game items to build for a reason. It's not that great. I'm not really sure what happened in the last couple of minutes. I feel like things were going well, and now we're all on separate pages, doing who knows what. Using Meteor Hammer, perhaps.
Arm. Jesus, Shadowfade, come on.
This is a game where I'm considering not getting Diffusal,
Oh,
but
man,
earlier
so
we
fun.
said we would definitely do it. But I feel like Sniper SF is like not the time to do it.
Quietly now.
Also, this is one of those weird ones where it's Medusa though, so we have to do it. I don't know when I'm supposed to use a smokescreen when we have an axe on our team. Feels weird. Can I find that Pudge?
Post haste.
No.
I sprint. Yes.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Yes.
The Dire's
Loyal.
courier.
If we get the tiny kill, I'll take this. I'm happy. Okay, I'm content. All right, we're gonna try this because we said we would. I don't know how much I believe in it, but it's gonna happen.
Quietly now. Since you put it
Lich is doing so much. I don't understand how he's had such a good game. I guess I do, because he got like so many kills, but I'm so confused how it's working. This is not supposed to be that good position for Lich. I have a smoke for Blink. Oh shit. Man, imagine having a glimmer or some shit to save me there. Okay, it's working, it's working. Meteor Hammer's paying off. I have a feeling I'm not going to be that rich that game. Somewhere. The farm's going somewhere, guys. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. It's still facing her at that angle? That's ridiculous. Deep regret, guys. I kind of knew we shouldn't chase that hard after we got the ult off. I was happy with the ult. It was bad to go further. I really need to just finish this defusal. I want defusal, shard, maybe the trade. I don't know. I don't know where I want the shard. I do think it's a very good shard game, though.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
I hope for a pupil's gift that tanks me up, but
Since you put it like that. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Please get disown that mid tower. Oh, as you bid. Dispatched.
you never swap this in?
You go, bro.
No! Shit, guys. In the time I looked over, I never used the wand. Shit.
Fucking Riki's so useless, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Actually.
Can we mute him yet, guys? He's been toxic since the start.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structure.
Is this a Gossamer game? Rip Sleeping Dart.
Smash that
Money? I don't think so. Maybe Bullwhip.
Quiet as a cat's feet. As you bid. Oh, look, it's me.
Like, can you guys build like some items that could help us? Jeez.
Yes.
Get glimmer whatsoever.
I kill.
Listen, guys, my build's normal. This is the weird one. I'm not flaming, but I'm not the one who builds it.
Quiet as cat's feet. As you bid. Quickly. Oh, yes. Quickly, quickly. At your service. As smooth.
They're meaning to smash
look,
that
it's
bottom
me.
tower of yours.
Yes.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
As you bid.
See if we ward top. Maybe we can use it for Roche later.
Here I am. Since you put it like that, I can't wait. See no evil. I go in silence. I go in silence. Post haste.
Aww. Solar would be so much better. Oh no. Alright, we got a moment here. Should I get the shard? Negative armor,
who's that?
good
Thank you.
with SF aura,
ZQuixotix
not so
chip.
good to mana shield. Maybe we just get treads first and then the shard. I guess we can still hope for the shard from, what's it called, Tormentor?
Quickly.
Got the MKB, that's too bad. The old Riki counter. What's our build then, Manta MKB?
I sprint. As you bid.
Sergeant Patton, thank you for the sub.
Quietly now. Silent smoke. Oh, look, it's me.
Go through Twin Gate, go do Roche.
On.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Quickly, quickly.
mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Yes.
Immediate TP out, even though we have vision up here. I feel like we could have pushed top. Both heroes here. I guess just do Tormentor. They're gonna be set up here. Oh, we're also setting up.
Since you put it like a whisper.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Post haste.
I am so dead. I mean, that's kind of deep, I guess. I think we could have done a little more around there, but whatever. I want us to do this. Do Tormentor, then I don't have to buy it. I might get a 4-staff just because smoke screen from what's his name's good. This Lich is having too good of a game. Get our wisdom rune.
Silence. Silent as smoke.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Oh yes.
What? This is not the... I don't know. I don't get what we're doing, guys. We're doing like a million different things. I didn't actually want to go on that Medusa. I don't plan on killing her, you know? That was just to mess with her a little. They're so lucky they didn't see Sniper there. This is probably warded. I didn't click him in time, but no reason to be there otherwise.
Hate to be your mid tower right about
now. Yeah, I don't think the other facet's really worth it for how much XP you get. Granted, this game, I have not gotten to use this to farm because of, how the game has gone.
Radiant structures must have been fortified.
Here I am. Quiet as cat's feet.
Oh my god. I need to buy back. They are pickling that boy. But all right, we'll buy it. I'm gonna think about the 4 staff. It should have been on the Crystal Maiden, to be honest. Like Force Glimmer, Solar Glimmer, Solar Force, something like that. But whatever at this point, you know. So I might do Vambrace. I need to tank up.
Come here and let's smoke break.
Got a feeling things are gonna pick up real soon. As you bid. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. Whom shall I kill? Quickly. Oh yes.
This is very dangerous. If I had to guess, they're in our bottom jungle. Be so careful about entering the fight or I'm just gonna die. That was not the worst. Could have gone better, but we'll take it. Oh, you know, I should have kept that Ashu and healed up. I think I want a BKB. There's no gem. Pass it off to someone else.
Like a whisper. Faster and stronger. Whom shall I kill?
Ooh. Random ass illusions hit me a couple times. Jeez.
As you bid. Oh yes.
That's no good. Can't be getting caught there.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Radiant's toughened up their structures. Your mid tower needs a little help.
Ah, didn't even get the smoke screen off. Jeez, her damage is so high. I'm trying to get the back with the smoke screen, but I guess I can't even do that. I guess it's too dangerous.
Sorry about your mid-range. Best mind your mid-rags. That does it for your mid-rags. Suppose they just got lucky.
Quietly now. Quiet as cat's feet.
Okay, Roche will be up soon.
As smoke. Dispatched. At your service.
We're gonna go push top, I guess.
Post haste. Quietly now. Go in silence.
We'll lose that later at some point, but need to push this out safely.
Whom shall I kill?
Is this really what we want to do? Okay.
Double kill.
I'm not taking the blame for this game.
Here I am.
I don't know what is going on.
To wreck your bottom tower.
I sprint.
A fond farewell, your bottom tower. Your bottom rags is gone.
At your
Let's
service.
bottom forget that ever happened.
Yes.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bag. Your mid tower's done for.
Quickly.
Your mid tower's gone.
Dispatched.
Sorry, folks. Such a shame what they're doing to your ancient.
Oh no, I got caught by what? I think I jumped in as the telekinesis landed. Yeah, I think top was going really well. We'll see what the net worths are for the other stuff. Top was good. How many times did we kill someone have not have dust? I don't really remember that happening that often. Maybe I wasn't there in those. I don't think Crystal Maiden's build is good. You know, I'll throw that out there. I also don't think a sniper and SF pick together is good when I'm Riki. We can see what the earlier parts, who picked last, I don't really remember. SF picked last. But the carry's a little bit more limited. I think the mid picking a playmaker when I'm Riki would have been better. Sniper's somewhat okay, but since I can like find someone who can reach kind of far, but I don't love it. Top did not go as well as I thought, I guess. Though we also drew a lot of attention. This was really good at this point. Crystal Maiden got tons of farm. I guess she's picking up all the kills bottom because she had like some insane Meteor Hammer timing. Like, what the heck was this? Freaking 10-minute Meteor Hammer and then boots. That's that is a build. That is a build. I don't know how many kills Lich got with his combo. Let's go see. I wanted to see damage dealt. 11 kills. Not even the highest on his team, but so many kills with that combo. I don't think I really got to do the farm I wanted to because we were meteor hammering things and then these two are greedy supports, our cores. I still think we should have won though. Like we had the early lead and then we just chain fed deaths across the board. I think I led one over aggressive play and then we had a bunch of others after that and it just never calmed down. We like made no use of the Aegis. I don't know. Oh well. Feeds after midnight. I'm glad. Glad you liked it. Dusa E caught me. I thought it was something else first and then the Dusa E, but maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Either way, I couldn't jump. I also find Axe to be an awkward combo because of the smoke. Mischance and Blade Mail Call. Wait, how could Axe not be richer? He had like that series of kills top. He had so many stacks. Maybe this is a game I just go utility because of how behind I was with the Meteor Hammer. But it's not like I could have predicted that. I guess I couldn't have predicted Meteor Hammer Crystal Maiden. The idea is that I would have more priority in farm, so the diffusal should have come online sooner. And then the diffusal plus smoke is soft setup on whoever, especially for support. So I would be able to like wrap around the back, take Lich out from the fight so he can't do anything, and then possibly even kill him because I have so much damage with the diffusal. But I didn't get to farm a lot this game, so the diffusal was quite late. I suppose at some point I should have stopped trying to build it. I don't know where I identify that. That's the idea behind the diffusal in general. This game, I wanted to try it because of the Medusa, even though I think I said earlier, with our core lineup, I'm not sure if this is the game that I actually do it. And I suppose that was true in hindsight. I didn't see the Meteor Hammer soon enough. Or I guess I thought she would do the Meteor Hammer and go back. Not Meteor Hammer straight to BKB. That was the part I didn't expect. Another for the draft video? Maybe. This is more weird build and tilt out, though. I think we could have won. Time is it? Also, I've totally been forgetting to do the timestamp, so I'm going to have to do that manually. What is that? 1 and 2? The Riki's starting to go back, guys. Actually, if we follow this trend, it's Riki wins incoming. Let's go. It's time. Let's play one more game, but I'll be right back, and then we'll do it. All right, I'm sure next game can't be that bad. Now in hindsight, I think I would have done Shard and Force Staff. Oh no. The chocolate on my nut bar is so cold, it's not breaking properly. I broke the whole thing off. Hey, Velto, what's up? Non-branded product. Nut bar. It's from Costco. It's just like a granola bar type thing, but with a bunch of nuts. I mean, they're pretty tasty. It's just a nice snack on stream because they're easy to eat, somewhat filling. But the chocolate and the sugar is a little, kind of sticks to the teeth. Makes it a little hard to eat quickly and talk. Yeah, we have to get to 6,500 for Immortal draft. Honestly, I don't know if I really want to, but... Man, Dream League is Thursday. This patch is gonna come out when I'm gone. That sucks. Boo. Doesn't it change at all? Not really. It's just set to 6,500 and above can be Immortal draft. In the past, when I was floating around that MMR range, sometimes I would still end up in normal games, but not too often. Yeah, Riki and I are doing group stage. Hopefully that's okay to say. I'm sure if they were going to do an announcement, it would have been sooner by now. If they did it on Twitter, I don't use Twitter, so I probably didn't see it if they already did or not. On my max, one game away from 7K if I remember correctly. That was several years ago. That was on my... I'm going to be a content creator, so I better get Immortal to have some validity to what I'm saying. And I try-harded a bunch, and pew, we shot up to that game before 7K. And ever since then, I have floated above 6K, because I've never properly maintained my good habits to actually gain MMR. How's the content creation journey going? It's always hard to say because I think content creation and a lot of social media related stuff, even real life things, are very random. It's not like a regular job where maybe, you know, work X amount of years, you're probably going to be promoted, blah, 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 blah. There's a straightforward path. Content creation, there's a lot of like random luck and all that. My actual videos and streaming growth and all that, not been exactly a bunch. So that's the part that's kind of like, but it's been pretty consistent, and I started casting. And I haven't been making as much content consistently, so it's like, okay, I kind of get it. Hopefully the casting, you know, brings us in person, and maybe even not that. Maybe there's just something that pops the channel off, and then suddenly it's totally different. It's kind of hard to say. But I do feel like as time goes on, I am slowly improving different things. For example, the multi-stream is going, you know? We're on YouTube now. That was good. I'm glad I finally got around to doing that. I swear I played with this guy, because how many other people... I was thinking Moose sounded like a familiar name that we ran into recently. And there was someone else who played Offlane Wyvern, level 30. And I was also Riki 4. Also from the Radiant side. It's got to be the same guy, right? How many people out there are doing Wyvern 4? Well, see how this goes. Yeah, some kind of long-term roadmap. Vaguely in my head, I don't have the exact plans. Because you can't really be like, oh, I'm going to make a hit series, and we're going to gain this amount of viewers. It's kind of tough to say. There's been random spikes and climbs. This is also the part that is frustrating. There have been times where we had a lot more momentum, and then something stopped me for some reason, right? For example, the one that's probably going to happen, this next patch that people have been waiting on for 9 months, is probably going to bring in a ton of interest. Renewed interest from Dota players who are just like tired of the old patch, right? And at this rate, I'm going to be gone. Unlucky this time, where that could be a time to make a bunch of videos, stream a lot, more people come in, you know, grow the channel a lot. I'm going to be gone at this rate whenever this patch comes out. Maybe we'll wrap back around. Maybe this patch is going to go so long to... I'm going to come back. Oh, I still have double down tokens? Should I double down?
Oh yes.
We said it's time for our Riki win, isn't it? Does it even work anymore?
Here I am. Silent as smoke.
30 seconds to shoot.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure I believe in the offlane Wyvern, but we go 2 Riki wins, 2 Riki losses. We did the Riki losses. It's time for the Riki wins, wouldn't you say?
Wow.
Oh yes.
Wait, this might be good. This might tank our... If we do it and then lose, we get further away from Immortal draft. That's a win.
Dispatched.
It's a win, guys.
And away we go.
Into the shadows.
We'll throw it in last second.
No more bets, please.
I can't lose. We gain MMR or we get away from Immortal draft. There's only winning.
Yes. Quiet as cat's feet. Post haste.
Only 1 bounty rune to start's not great, though. I was about to say, I don't know where her support is, but I might as well start throwing out some shit. All right, they use their blood grenade, which is not too bad. Pugna plays to sentry as well. So he might have blocked our camp. Did not.
Quietly now.
stopped the pull. Took a lot of my health to do so. Eat Pugna, guys. Hate laning against Pugna. Fortunately, centaurs are weak as balls, so they probably didn't even deny very many creeps. They're all here. Lol. Oh shit. I was gonna use my E to dodge her. I forgot about this thing doing the damage early. What voice pack is this? I haven't heard this in ages. What is that? Oh, it never delivered my courier. That's too bad. I saw a courier slip by. This lane's going poorly. Hit Pugna, please. Oh, nice. Need the bottle fill. That's so annoying. Oh my god, the crit too. This is a disaster, guys. This is our worst lane yet. We doubled down. I forgot about that. Oh no. No, wait, we said that was good. Yeah. Away from Immortal draft. Nice.
Double kill.
There were some close fights, but I guess in hindsight, should have just done the creep dragon.
This ain't gonna end.
I was gonna stack, but we can't.
Quickly. Oh look, it's me. Ain't long for this world. Yes. Might want to check your bottom.
Getting it, to be honest. How do we turn this game around? I don't feel like we're gonna hit a defusal timing like at all.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. As you bid.
I don't know why that wasn't just a full retreat.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Since you put it like that.
Build meteor. That might be unironically one of the only ways to drag this game out. Because this is some bad shit.
Hope you weren't partial to your bottom tower. I sprint.
We lost both side lanes pretty hard.
Quickly.
I'm 4.5. Pugna is 7. Oh no! Oh! Oh god, disaster! Well, at least we killed Pugna. He was probably worth a bunch. 700 gold for Pugna.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
I think we actually just kill couriers in the back, guys. Like, what else do I do this game? How do I delay this?
Yes.
I got the Rubik. I'm gonna count that as worth. How serious am I with this meteor? I do feel if we go for the normal build, it won't actually work.
Since you put it like that.
Meteor's so bad at this build up though nowadays. I don't think Guardian Grease will actually do anything though.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Quietly now.
Yes.
Silent as smoke. Oh, as you be. Here I am.
Oh, I'm too scared.
Dispatched.
Your top tower's hurt. This ought to be good.
Oh, look, it's me. Quickly. I'm under attack. Oh, look, it's me.
I was a little worried about kill stealing that, but I felt like, you know, I had to jump over and smoke screen. Maybe snipe that by accident.
I go in silence.
This is not the worst defusal timing. I'm gonna go back for it.
Oh, as you bid.
The Dyer's courier.
See no evil.
Warriors ain't doing too good. A moment of silence for the Dyer's courier.
Quickly. Quiet as cat's feet.
Monster kill.
Quietly
Top
now.
tower's in trouble.
Without Echo, don't see us fighting at all.
Kill.
Ah, missing all of these. Got one. That's so bad, actually.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
I sprint. Yes. As
do have Echo. I hate avalanche toss, guys. This is 5 million damage. All right, in hindsight, I wish I had just creep dragged instead of body blocking the very first wave. The first creep forward, I wish I had just shoved in that first wave and then gone to grab the second wave. I think we could have gotten more out of that. What do we do with vision there, though? I regret this. I wish I'd done it higher so I could check that cliff properly.
The fine mess we got here.
Absolutely no damage here, guys. That slow was literally just enough. Damn. Still got me in the end. We almost got to live a little longer. Ah, Sanj, that's hilarious. Holy shit, look at this Pugna. Kaya Sanj.
Triple kill.
Good luck out there.
Wow.
Pretty much.
Your bottom tower's satisfied.
Oh look, it's me.
I'm never sure how strong Wyvern offlane is.
Your bottom tower.
So I thought maybe we could play out the lane with the Q. That was incorrect. Very, very incorrect.
Dominating. Killing spree.
Your mid tower's gone. Well, shoot.
Haste.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Needs to be your mid tower right about now. Your mid tower is done for. Your mid rack is getting smashed to splinters. Good luck getting out of this.
I thought he threw in Slardar for some reason.
Tower's in trouble.
So rude. That was one of the more brutal games we've gone through in a while. I'm sure 33 makes Riki support look very good, but we had games that worked. I think this particular draft, not really it. Other games, we have a good start, and then we lose for other reasons, just like any hero. I think if you really want Riki support to work, it can work. I probably wouldn't even be doing it if I'm so ready for the patch. You know, like I'm tired of playing Clockwork and other 4s that are better for pubs and all that. That's some of the reason why we're playing Riki here. No, I misclicked. I wanted to steal that kill. Balls. No, it's okay. It was part of our plan, remember? Now we're further away from Immortal draft. This was good. Our queue times will be a little bit faster. But I think that was not the greatest draft. Pretty crazy that despite how bad that lane was, she was at 5K. Put that into perspective for the when we started the stream and we did that quick replay analysis for the Wraith King, and Wraith King was 6K. Was that the game I'm thinking of? Was that the right one? Either way, like that puts it into perspective. How you know you're having an insane game. Like, it was the gyro? I don't remember. Yeah, the Wraith King, who is like insane and is like double the net worth of others. Yeah, like Earth Spirit did fine, but our side lanes were just horrendous. I actually really hate playing against Pugna. A lot of the heroes I enjoy do not do well versus Pugna. I should just identify that sooner. I keep trying to play these lanes versus Pugna that I shouldn't. Don't let me forget. Next time we play versus a Pugna, we're just gonna creep drag. We're not gonna... I mean, depends who we play, but I think I lose as most melee heroes, and we should just be creep dragging, dodging Pugna. I always underestimate a good Pugna. Yeah, my cat's meowing a bit. Oh, he stopped now. Where's our patch, man? Dream League starts Thursday. I'm just trying to decide what I should do. Do we just make videos? If I don't, and then we start casting, and then by the time casting's over, I'm gonna be leaving soon. I can't even make videos ahead of time because we're gonna set up like some replay reviews and then it's gonna come out. I hate not knowing the schedule, guys. It sucks. It's the worst. All right, I'll stop complaining about it now. But what does that mean we should do then? Like, should I just stream this week, forget YouTube videos? Should we just do a bunch of streams? No, I'm not going to be... I won't be in person for Dream League. Riki and I are remote casters. One day. One day, maybe. This time we are remote casting. Oh, actually, I have some stuff tomorrow. Might still be fine. That could be funnier. Do a. That's actually. That is pretty funny, actually. we do a travel vlog. It's just me waking up from my bed and then like walking across the hallway, like, whoo, that was a long one. Tough flight. Airport security was really rough. Here we are. Here's the setup. Here's the lounge area. That's kind of funny. Do a whose fault is it anyways? We need a good submission for whose fault is it anyways, and then maybe we could do it. My worry, and this always gets me in a circle, whose fault is it anyways takes a lot of time. Because I gotta watch it, gotta come up with ideas, do the jokes, record it, decide it sucks, redo it. It takes me a lot. And then in the middle of that, I'm always just worried about patches. I guess for whose fault is it anyway, it's not as bad, but it doesn't make sense to critique for improvement, and then it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, they've got nothing to offer for food here. 2 out of 10. Actually, we got I have a bunch of leftovers. I don't usually watch the Super Bowl, but I had a friend over who wanted to see it. So we made a bunch of different food. We have tons of leftovers for the next couple days, and then probably buy a couple more for the future. Lessons are general enough. See, yeah, that's what I think. But then, what the? Who knows? Like before blood grenades massively shifted all the ideas in the early lane. And maybe I don't know if that's an exaggeration. But blood grenades open up so much more aggression. It was a huge shift, right? And who would have thought that would come in? So it's... I'm probably too nitpicky on this because who cares? You know, like I make it and then people watch it, and if it becomes immediately invalidated, like why should I care? As a content creator business mind, it should be like, you got the views, who cares? But I do care. I'm like, I'm putting out useless Dota information, and Dota's complicated enough. I don't want to put out things that become useless too quickly. Not that I always go back and change outdated stuff, but that's where I probably cause problems for myself rather than just do stuff and not care. I'm like, oh, but it's a little false. You know, like 6 Dota players might get this wrong and then lose a game, and I'd feel bad about that. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Yeah, I mean that's true. Things like last hitting are gonna be important no matter what. Move Tormentor to triangle. Where's the funniest place to put the Tormentor? What if it was just when you take all tier 2s, you get a shard? I don't know what the Tormentor does, but what if we just did something like that? Yeah, this is a pretty one-sided Super Bowl. I mean, my friends hate the Chiefs, so they were pretty hyped about that. I didn't really care. Although, you know what I related to? Whoever the Philadelphia Eagles quarterback is, I guess they were saying when he lost the Super Bowl 2 years ago to the Chiefs, and he made his screenshot, like his phone background, the Chiefs confetti as like, never forget. I like that. I was like, oh, hell yeah, that's my guy right there. I would totally do something like that. Right in the middle of the river would be the funniest place. That's actually really funny. Imagine being a mid laner and the tormentors are close enough that they're burning your health the whole time. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, I guess they don't spawn till 20 minutes, but they should. Make them spawn earlier. Most of America was against the Chiefs. I guess so. I don't feel strongly about it because I don't watch football, you know, but I felt a little bad, you know, watching it happen. I'm like, oh my God, that's brutal. The competitor in me, you know, the heart of competition, watching these guys get just smacked down. I'm like, oh, that's brutal. I have no cares about, you know, oh, I don't like the Chiefs, so it's totally deserved. I don't feel that since I don't follow enough. Did you like the halftime show? I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. I kind of need to re-listen to the songs to hear all the lyrics, but I enjoyed the political piece without getting too much into politics, you know. I enjoyed the political critique of his music, as well as calling out. what a call out! What a way to end a diss track beef war and all that. It's been a little bit since I played Enchantress. I think it would be really bad if we just pulled it out of nowhere. If she gets buffed in the next patch, I think I would do it. I actually do want to play more Enchantress. I want to be a good Enchantress player. I don't know if it'll ever happen, though, because realistically, I just need to play... We only play enough Dota that whatever I'm playing needs to be content. And the reality is that you need to play a ton of Enchantress to be good at her. And I don't think I'll ever play enough to be truly a good Enchantress that I can then make a guide for and all that. Again, my nitpicky, like, I don't think I understand enough at this amount of games. I need another 30, 40, 50. Never do enough. Did the Coddle question get answered? Wait, what was the Coddle question? I read something recently that Coddle is back to being a 4 more than a 2. Is that true? Coddle's just kind of in the dumpster is where he's at. So in that sense, yeah, you'd rather have him as a 4 than a 2 so that you're weighed down a little less. He's just not very good right now. I would not play him, Casket. Wait for him to get buffed in the next patch. All right, let's see who is doing what. Where can we go? The King Potato last couple times. Well, you know what? We're going to cast with Riki soon. I guess we'll go raid Riki. How about that? We'll get... I didn't realize the ads were about to run, so now they're running. Now the people in the ads aren't even get to say goodbye. We can delay a little bit. Do some live coaching sessions. We've already been doing some on... We've actually done a lot, I feel like, in the recent streams. Did some earlier today, did some Wednesday. It might happen tomorrow anyhow. I think we'll just stream. I really don't feel the motivation to make YouTube videos. Even though I think we could, I just don't feel it. And I'm not going to. So we'll do... Oh, there is some coaching tomorrow. Maybe there won't be a stream tomorrow. But there'll be a stream Wednesday before the casting. And at any point this stupid patch comes out, we'll do that. Free taste that coaching package. It's in the VODs. Speaking of content being still relevant, all the replays that we've done in the last couple of weeks are still quite true because the patch hasn't changed. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. I do enjoy the streams. I gotta say the multi-streams have been fun. It is tough to watch both chats, but it's been nice. It's like a different crowd. It feels like a new experience, even though it's kind of the same thing, which is funny. But I think that's been good. Is Silencer still garbage? Yeah, kinda. Kinda garbo. For pubs, I mean, it's whatever. You can still play him if you want, but he's really not. He's not considered good. His ultimate is too long of a cooldown. And he's not strong enough in the lane to justify it. You need one or the other. Silencer either has to have a strong laning stage and then a weaker ult, or you have to have a really strong ult, and then your laning stage can be meh for Silencer. And he has neither right now. Okay, guys. We'll see about potential streams tomorrow, because I do have some stuff to do. Maybe a short stream tomorrow, potentially. Otherwise, Wednesday, we will do the free coachings, the replay analyses, so long as a patch has not happened. But if it doesn't, we will again do the free replays and stuff. Have I got a tier list for this patch? It wasn't labeled as a tier list, but if you look at my video on, I think I called it like pro meta analysis, something like that. It's one of the more recent videos. It was formatted a little bit differently, but I essentially talked about what I thought were the best meta heroes at the pro level. There's been a little bit of a shift, like Riki and Bounty rose up, but most everything in that is true. You could replace me in a cast and just use those talking points, and it would still be pretty true. Oh yeah, Meteor Hammer CM, bump her up there. Didn't win the pub game, but S tier for sure. All right, guys. Speaking of Riki and casting and all that, I'm gonna raid Riki. He's playing Dave the Diver. If you don't want spoilers, don't go. I don't know how spoiler heavy that game is. Anyways, I haven't played it. Maybe I won't even stick around that long because I don't want it spoiled. But we're gonna go there, and then we'll see about a stream tomorrow, but definitely on Wednesday. Everyone keep praying for a patch. The sooner, the better. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you later. Hope you all had a good start to your week. Bye-bye.